There we go. Look at that. Okay. Let me adjust this stuff to where... Pin up our first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Good morning, everybody. There's your team list for this break. Damn. Pacers beat the crap out of the Knicks last night, huh? I bet Alex was going crazy yesterday. I bet Alex was losing his mind yesterday. Crazy. So it's what? Pacers Thunder now in the finals? It's gonna be a good finals. I may watch this finals. I may watch this finals. Good for them. Good morning, everybody. Oh, yeah. You see, I'm not the only one who's tired. Just barely throwing up prayers like a Hail Mary. Oh my God, oh my God. Biz 456 Patriots. 461 the Patriots. 470 Warriors Thunder. I gotta restock some stuff. With a big smile on my face. Good morning, everyone. When you walk my way, I hope it gives you, I hope it gives you. Man, that's worth the damn and treat you well. Very riveting conversation going on here. When you walk my way, hope it gives you, hope it gives you. Cool. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go grab some stuff. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah, the Dodgers beat the crap out of the Yankees yesterday. Dodgers beat the brakes off the Yankees yesterday. There you go. Attaboy. (18-2) is friggin' wild. Yankees got their ass beat yesterday. Yankees got so messed up yesterday. It's kind of sad to see. I knew it was gonna be rough when it was the bottom of the third. 10-0. Jesus. Good morning, everybody. Damn, Brewers beat the Phillies 17-7. There's some crazy scores yesterday, huh? Jeez. No impeccable, huh? Not today. Not today. Anytime soon. Maybe this coming up weekend. We'll probably have it. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on if we have any more. I don't know if we have any more. Let me see. We may have some more. I don't know. I'll check. If we do have it, it's somewhere on our shelf. There's so many different cases on that shelf. I can't tell. Our guy is not here that would be able to tell me. $24 teams left in this break, ladies and gentlemen. 36% off live. Good morning, everyone. There's so many people in chat, and yet nobody says hi. Oh, I can see if those auctions work today. They weren't working yesterday, but let's see if they work today. All right, guys, we're gonna run some packs at $1. We're gonna start it at $1. It's these star retail packs. Can still hit downtowns, uptowns, Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, hollows, downtown duos, and downtown legends. We're gonna start at $1. Seems to be working. I don't know if it's gonna let people bid today. It didn't let anybody bid yesterday, or at least yesterday morning. It didn't let anybody bid. Let me see here. Alright, so it would let me do it today. Yesterday it wouldn't even, like, the bid button was just like grayed out. We are up at $1. At $1. We're looking for downtowns, uptowns, Sunday Kings, and Rookie Kings right here. At $1? At $1? Yankees at Dodgers again tonight at 7. Jesus, I don't want to watch that. I do, but I don't. All right. All right. We're not feeling the packs today, I guess. Baby, don't you know? Good morning, everyone. We are at 42% off live here. We have 10 signature class megas. The blue next to the logo are your Odyssey short prints. Purple behind the logo are your Monarchs of the game. Are you missing mine? Who do you see? Are you thinking about? You wanna be. Tell me, who do you see? What are you thinking about me? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Waiting for someone to say good morning back. There's 120 people in here and nobody wants to say hi or good morning. Wild. What is it? Oh man, that's. I'm trying to read your name and I, for whatever reason, can't. Copacetic. Thank you. I was struggle busting. I'm looking at it and I'm just like this. Kappa. Copacetic. Interesting. I like it. It's different. Everyone struggles, don't worry. I try not to. I try to do as best I can, but there are some I'm just like, I freeze. I don't know. I do it with some of their names, and I'm just like, I have no clue. Like, it took me 4 days just to be able to say and remember Amika Egbuka for the Bucks. Granted, I know he's the XRC in Select, but... How you doing today? Gonna have a good and fun Sunday morning here. Banana. Oh. Good morning, Patriot. 460, the Commanders are down. In your eyes. So now the kiddos, that's awesome. That's awesome. Good morning, Kevin. Some players' names are really impossible to say. There are definitely some where I'm just like, I can't. I'm not even gonna try. Especially when somebody makes me rip soccer. Soccer's rough for me. It's the ranch lover himself. Dude, I hate ranch so much. I hate ranch so much, Gary. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Gary, it's so good. You gotta dip it in spaghetti sauce you buy at the store. Get it a jar sauce. Like the garlic jar sauce or whatever. It's so good. Ranch is the redheaded stepchild of dressings. It's a fair statement. Okay, here we go. All right, the top 10 salad dressings from 2019. Actually kind of wild. Ranch sits at 1. Caesar dressing at 2. Buttermilk dressing at 3. I don't know what that is. I love it, Kevin. I love it, brother. Salsa is a salad dressing? What? What do you mean, John? Kind of weird that they would put salsa on a salad dressing list. Breakfast salsa from Taco Bell. No, this is a salad dressing, it's saying. It's salsa. It is saying salsa is a salad dressing. The top 10 salad dressings from 2019. Oh, yeah, true, John. Yeah. Top 10 salad dressings from 2019. 1 is ranch, 2 is Caesar, 3 buttermilk, 4 elderberry vinaigrette, 5 is blue cheese, 6 is balsamic vinaigrettes, 7 is salsa, 8 is olive oil, 9 is Thousand Island, and 10 is Italian dressing, both creamy and oil-based versions of the dressing. That's a weird top 10. 2019 was also a weird time for a lot of people, so, I mean, I could definitely see people putting salsa on their salads. It was a weird time for people. First search of the morning, salad dressing. Yeah, exactly. What else do we want to argue about today? I kind of enjoyed the conversation we had yesterday about salad dressing. What are we talking about today? We need a new topic for today. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to bring a random topic for us to talk about all day. Every day. Commander's off the board. Looking for them Jaden Daniels auto. Ooh, best French fry? See, now you don't want to get into this argument with me because I have one opinion and one opinion only. Actually, that's a lie. I don't have one opinion. That's tough. That's actually tough. Oh, that's a rough one. Justin, I got you Titans here. Five Guys has some good French fries. Five Guys has some good French fries now. I'm not saying they don't. But are they the best? Is it Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen that has the truffle fries? They don't. I thought they had truffle fries. Mount Rushmore fries. If we're not including like fast food fries, like if fast food, all right, this is tough. But I think I have to go. I gotta put Red Robin on that list just because the bottomless French fry basket, you know, that is just the most gas thing they could have ever done. I gotta put Chick-fil-A on my Mount Rushmore. I love Chick-fil-A's French fries. Five Guys would be up there, I think. Wingstop. That I would dip in a ranch? Never. None of them. That's a tough question, though. But I feel like that's my top four. Yeah, I think that's my top four. Yeah, because you can't disrespect Red Robin, bro. And I just don't like Arby's, so. Oh, dude. Wingstop has some of the best French fries. I can't even like, dude, they're so good. However they season it, it's fantastic. Michael Cardinals. Guys, we have 20 teams left. 54% off is live. First break of the day. All right, I got one. I got one. Best gas station snack. I guess best thing you can get from a gas station. I know my answer. There is. I feel like there is an answer for best thing you can get from. Kurt, the blue are the Odyssey short prints, which you can only find in the Megas, and then the purple behind the logo is the Monarchs of the game. Jags off the board. Also, no need to apologize. Probably PSA 9 because you don't have a chance of damaging it. Mason, I would say. Yeah, of course. 19 teams left, guys. 58% off is live. Wow, what a catch. Yeah, 9 is pretty much what a Raw comp set anyways, but I've seen them live too. I've seen them live too, bro. Yeah, 9 is basically Raw, but at that point the card is already encased and put a 9 on. Like, there's already a 9 that's been put on it. They're on a Raw card, you run the risk of damaging it a lot more. Yeah, one of my favorite bands just replaced their lead singer. Probably this one. I love this song. Oh, that's a good one too. That's a really good one too. I love this song though. $60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Faster we fill this, faster we get to rip it. This break's gonna take me probably about 40 minutes to get through. Damn. Doing what? Doing what, John? Broncos down. Patriots still on the board. The Buccaneers are still up on this board. I guess Brady doesn't sign for the Bucks in this. He signs for the Patriots. He's Bucks in midnight. Being a forklift mechanic. That's pretty cool too, though, John. $18 teams left. 62% off is live. Patriots still up here. Drake May signs. Brock Bowers signs. Xavier Worthy. Malik Neighbors. $17. Ravens off the board. Yeah, John, that's what I'm saying. Faster we fill it, faster we get to rip, ladies and gentlemen. $64% off his live. Patriots down. Oh. Down to 15. Dolphins off the board. $15 teams left. Colts off the board. 14 left. Starting to go. They're starting to go. $13 left. Saints off the board. Saints off the board. Yeah, Jimbo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Eagles gone. Bills gone. What's up, PJ Chris? Just seeing what I could put on there. If there's anything that's sneaky. I'm thinking one of these, maybe. Maybe someone will rip. Oh, someone might get that. You know. See. Maybe. I don't have a break schedule. Got personal. Take control of that. Huh? Take control of that. Who works weekends? Mark? See if Mark can make you a couple, like, maybe like optic mega breaks or something. That way you at least have some. Yeah, I'll message you. Because, like, we have all that. Use it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shoot him a message. Be like, hey, bro, would you mind making me a few breaks for today? For bangers? I'm pretty sure he's the one who does that for the weekends.
Oh, okay.
Because Daryl's weekdays.
I'm not sure. So message Mark?
Huh?
So message Mark?
I would assume so. That's what I'm always told to do. 9 left, ladies and gents, and then we rip. 9 left, and then we rip, guys. 68% off is live. Faster we fill, faster we rip. We're at what? And most expensive team I have left is the Raiders. And they are $31. 7. Rams. Raiders. Bucks are now the most expensive team, and the Texans at like $20. Jimbo, I got you on the Rams. Back it up, Terry. Got you on the Raiders. Seven left. 6 left. Next thing you know, it's going to say 5. Charger's gone. You know, my rock obsession kind of started with like this song. My obsession for this music it definitely started with this song. And doing BMX when I was younger. Chiefs down, Seahawks down. Dang it. 4 left. 2 left. Bucks down. Texans down. Steelers and Browns, all we got left. Davey Dave, Bucks. Champagne, I got you on the Texans. 2 left, guys, and then we rip Browns and Steelers. Browns and Steelers. They're $12 together. Someone just grab both. But I wonder. Break is full, ladies and gentlemen. Our first break of the day is now full. Appreciate y'all. Was I close? They were like $12. Delete that. Pin up the next one. Yep, $12.04. Mario, I got you Steelers and Browns, buddy. Thank you, friendo. Alright, guys, there's your team list for this break. Let me go grab the team list. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, guys. I'm under the impression everything ships out of this break, so I'm not reading all the vet base. Too much in this break. Too much in this break. I'll read you guys the rookies and stuff and the inserts, but I'm not going to read the vet base because way too many cards and way too many packs in these breaks. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Good luck.
Let's rip.
453. Yeah, everything's gonna ship. I'm just not reading all of it. Way too many packs, way too many cards. It's like almost like 800 cards in this break or something. But yeah, you guys will get everything. No worries. Like I said, I'm just not reading all of it. Dan Marino, Bob Greasy, MHJ, and a Tyrese Knight. Be the day you know the... Jerry Rice, Gridiron Ambassadors, Hines Ward, and a Nathaniel Watson, Michael Hall. This is what you ask for. Heavy is the crown. Malik Neighbors at a 150 for Stone Man. Nice hit, Stone Man. Sick hit. Jermaine Burton and a Bo Nix. Why were you all backwards? Oh, okay. Lad McConkey at a 175 for Cameron. Nice hit, Cameron. We take that. Marshall Falk and a Jabari Small. Why are they backwards now all of a sudden? Starcast, Joe Montana, Brian Dawkins, and a Jace McClellan. The hell? Oh, seriously? That's annoying. Isaac Bruce, Jonah Ellis, and a Justin Igwegbe. That was annoying. Half of the base cards in that pack were upside down. Why would they just switch them? It's annoying. MHJ and Trey Benson. Maurice Liufau and Tommy Eichenberg. This is where it comes from. Hollywood written on her license plate. Looking for the interstate. J Love Gridiron Ambassadors. JJ Watt. Roman Wilson. James Harrison. AJ Barner. And an Xavier Worthy. Fluidity. Xavier Leggett. Nice hit on the Fluidity, Panthers. Zach. Will Reichert and a Jordan Morgan. What'd you get, Josh? What'd you get, bro? Ed Too Tall Jones, Gridiron Ambassadors, Trevin Wallace, Adisa Isaac. Damn. Damn. 175, Emmitt Smith, total touchdowns. Terry Bradshaw, Jonathan Brooks. That's crazy. I don't remember seeing that picture. Out of 175, StarCast Ray Lewis. Nice hit, Revens. Copacetic, nice. Ooh. Cedric Van Pran Granger auto for the Bills. Going to that man. Nice hit, that man. Kedon Slavis and Chris Braswell. Very nice, very nice. Ray Davis, Anais Smith, Jermaine Burton.
Oh boy.
J Love Starcast, Richard Sherman, Kalen Carson. Ooh. After Image, Eddie George, Javon Solomon, and Drake May. Take the review off of this so forward, so I can see in front of me. MHJ Gridiron Ambassadors, Junior Colson, Will Shipley. I'm just going to sleeve everything at the end of the break. I'll top load what needs to be top loaded during the break. Total touchdowns, Sean Alexander, 112. Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright. Big ass pile to sleeve after this break, bro. To 250, Darrell Revis, Jets going to Garrett. Nice hit, Garrett. Bernie Kosar, Orange, Dylan Lobby. Bo Jackson, Fluidity. Nice hit, Raiders. Edgerrin James and a Bucky Irving. to myself again. Have I not top loaded any of those other ones? What the hell is wrong with me? But yeah, I did. I just missed the one, the J-Love. Right? Yeah. Trey Benson after image, Joshua Carty, Jared Wiley. Andre Reed, Keon Coleman, Kamari Lassiter, and a Cooper DeJean. Jawar Jordan out of 175 for Champagne and the Texans. Nice hit, Champagne. Richard Sherman and a Jalen Simpson. Dallas Turner, Donovan McNabb, and a Cade Stover. Brett Favre, Starcast. Nice hit, Mekhi Wingo, and a Dejon Edwards. I don't have any. So, no. Bob Greasy, Spencer Rattler, and an Enos Rakestraw. Total touchdowns 116, Antonio Gates, Malachi Corley, and a Lad McConkey. I'm mad? Why would I be mad? I don't have any. I literally can't give you one. I don't have any. Bo Nix after image. Nice hit. Luke McCaffrey and a Darius Robinson. I quite literally have zero reasons to be mad. AJ Barner, Seattle out of 100. Joey O, nice. Cooper DeJean and an AJ Barner. What up, Captain? Eddie George. Cameron Kinchins and Nicole Bishop. How you doing, buddy? You know what the best insert slash SP is in the set is? I don't know what the most expensive one is, but I think one of the cooler ones is the Odyssey SP, which we can only hit out of these megas. I feel like I haven't really seen the other ones. Jonathan Brooks after image. Ruko Horo, Mason Smith. Will Levis Gridiron Ambassadors, Donovan McNabb, and a Jalen McMillan. To 225, John Riggins on the total touchdowns, 116 for the Manders. Going to back it up, Bo Nix on the bronze, and a Kalen King. I almost said for the Browns, and then it wasn't right. And it came out on the Browns. It was weird. Carter Bradley, John Reese Plumley, and a Tyrion Arnold. Terrell Owens, Starcast, Donovan McNabb, and a DJ James. Tim Brown on the total touchdowns, 105. Jalen Polk and an AD Mitchell. Brock Bowers on the Gridiron Ambassadors, Jace McLellan and a Kedon Slavis. Total touchdowns, Terrell Owens, 156. Tavondre Sweat and a Junior Colson. Preeminent ink out of 50. Anthony Gold on the auto for G Unit.
Building kill! Explosion!
9 on the print. Nice hit, Colts. Terrell Davis, Anthony Richardson, and an Isaiah Davis. Nice hit. Nice hit on the preeminent ink. That's sick. Terrell Davis on the fluidity. Justin Agoigbe and a Chop Robinson. Yeah, G. Nice hit, bro. I forget how long that song is. Whoa. Brett Favre on the Pandora. Anthony Gold and a Byron Murphy. Haven't seen a Pandora yet. That they have. Sorry I keep yawning, guys. Total touchdowns, Leroy Kelly, 90. Brendan Rice on the auto for Cameron and the Chargers. Nice hit, Cameron, Coop, and Troy Franklin.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Caleb Williams after image at a 150 for the Bears. Nice hit, Bears, whiz. Mohamed Kamara and a Tyler Newbin. Nice hit, bro. Javon Solomon, Chris Carter, and a Keon Coleman. I'm so sorry. Anthony Richardson on the StarCast. Eli Manning and it's Avondre Sweat. I know you guys don't come here to watch me yawn. I thought it was an auto. Oh my god, that scared me. Lawrence Taylor after image, Carter Bradley, and a Cedric Van Pran Grander. Tony Dorsett, Jackson Powers Johnson, and a Michael Hall Jr. Yeah, backwards there was very mean. Total touchdowns 126, Adrian Peterson, Leatu Latu, and Jerzon Newton. Everybody singing. Jerry Rice, Dejon Edwards, and a Brevin Spanford. Caleb Williams on the fluidity. Bears whiz, nice, dude. Thurman Thomas, Kamani Vidal. Okay, but user, what prompted you to say that? Like, why would you say that? Are you in this break? I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. I'm not like trying to put you on the spot, not trying to put you on blast. Genuinely curious, like why you would say that. Jim Kelly, Brock Bowers on the orange, and Adisa Isaac. Bryce Young, Gridiron Kings, J.C. Latham, Jonathan Brooks. This is 2025 cards. This is 2024. Adisa Isaac at a 225. Ravens. This is Jaden. This is Jaden, Caleb. Yeah, I also don't think there's a Caleb card. Pretty cheap. Cedric Van Pran Granger. Chris Braswell. Yeah, Bo Nix. The only way you're going to get a 2025 rookie is in Select Hobby with an XRC. Jackson Powers Johnson at a 250 for Bag It Up, Terry. Jalen Harrell and an Amarius Mims. I don't know. I asked him to explain why he decided to say that, and then he didn't respond to me, so. Might just be salty that he wasn't able to get into a break or something. JJ Watt, StarCast, Steve Young, Kalen Carson. Yeah. I mean, but that's what you do when, you know, when you think you're cooler than other people and you are a keyboard warrior. That's what you do. All I did was ask him a question. He decided to not answer me. Total touchdowns, 113. Lenny Moore. Braden Fisk. Drake May. After image, Bryce Young. Michael Hall Jr. and a Will Shipley. Drew Brees, Spencer Radler. Patrick Paul auto out of 50 for the Dolphins going to Huff Tank. They must have gotten burned on the brink, maybe. Byron Murphy, Jalen Wright. Or they're just a keyboard warrior trying to get reactions out of streamers and stuff. But you're probably more likely, it's more likely that answer, David. For sure. Doug Williams, John Riggins, Dylan Lobby. Crying while you're dancing. Edgerrin James fluidity. Brevin Span Ford and a Bucky Irving. Yeah, Dave, you're probably right. Irving Fryer, total touchdowns 88. Caleb Williams on the orange and a Talise Fuaga. Hines Ward and Jerome Bettis. Jaden Daniels going to bag it up. Terry. And an Olu Fashanu. $5. $5. Javon Bullard at a 250. Packers, Garrett. Tommy Eichenberg and a TJ Tampa. Yeah, I mean, but you also got to think there's some people that are in this hobby not to collect, but to make a profit. You know what I mean? Like some of us, me included, are in this hobby to collect and have fun. And that's what I do. I collect, I have fun. Joshua Carty, Leonard Taylor III, and a Dwayne Carter. Exactly. JJ Watt, Starcast. Dan Fouts, Jermaine Burton. Like, I 100%, like, don't get me wrong, like, there are times when, like, obviously I'm a part of the hobby, like, I like to make money too. But, like, that's not my main thing. I'd rather be collecting, you know? That's why whenever you guys see me buy into a break, I pretty much buy the Steelers because I'm like, I want to hit a cool Steelers card and keep it. Steve Young, Tyler Guyton, Peyton Wilson. Yeah, dude. In my opinion, if you're not collecting, you're doing the hobby wrong. Total touchdowns, 96, Eric Dickerson. Xavier Worthy, and a Maurice Liufau. Collect and sell. Yeah, I mean, like, I hope not, Garrett. B-Rad, I understand that. I do that too. I collect, but I also do sell. But, like, if you see me when I get into breaks, I usually only get the Steelers. I may get, like, a different team every once in a while to go for something else to try to sell, but 95% of the time, I'm buying the Steelers. Cooper DeJean on the after image. Jordan Morgan and Will Reichard. Lions, Steelers, Bucks. I'm more like, I like to collect players that I like. I mean, I collect Steelers, obviously, but, like, other than that, like, I collect players I like Barry Sanders out of 175. That's a sick card. Going to Kurt. Dan Marino and a Tyke Smith. So, like, I like Ray Lewis, even though I'm a Steelers fan, so I have a Ray Lewis auto in my PC. Edgerrin James on the Fluidity. Bryce Young and a Mohamed Kamara. So, but the majority of my PC is Steelers. Yeah, I definitely think people should collect more than they try to flip all the time. Another Pandora. Brandon Dorless, Falcons. Mike, we'll take that, bro. Adrian Cooper, Jackson Powers Johnson. Jim McMahon, Willie Galt, Troy Franklin, and Alea Tulatu. 44% off is live for the next break, guys. Ricky Williams at a 150. Steve Young, Sam Hartman. Spencer Radler, Michael Wiley, Kamari Lassiter. Peyton Manning Starcast, Tyler Nubin, Makai Wingo. Caleb Williams on the Gridiron Ambassadors, Kalen Bullock, James Williams. In a few years, what, Brad? Total touchdowns 100. Frank Gore, Olu Fashanu, and a Cameron Kinchins. What's happening in a few years? Yeah, there was no first comment that came through. All that came through was in a few years. And then that was it. Blake Corum after image. Terrell Davis. Jalen Ford. Yeah, you got filtered out. It got filtered. There may have been something that was, like, close to what TikTok didn't like. Ben Sano, Darrell Revis, Brandon Dorless. Had nothing to do with us. Had everything to do with TikTok. Terrell Davis. Keon Coleman and a Dylan Johnson. Laporta downtown, that will not be worth anything in a few years. No, it'll still be worth stuff. Those will still be worth stuff. Won't sell now when it's hot. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're a Lions fan. Anthony Richardson, Michael Pratt, Talise Flaga. Adrian James, total touchdowns 91. Malik Washington, Olo Fajanu. Jaden Hicks at a 250. Chiefs. James. Tom Brady and a TJ Tampa. Tyke Smith at a 225. Bucks. Davy Dave. Troy Polamalu and a Dwayne Carter. Drew Brees, Starcast. Brendan Rice and Jermaine Burton. Jaden Daniels on the after image for the Commanders. Bag it up, Tur. Jawar Jordan, Peyton Wilson. Blake Corum, Gridiron Ambassadors, Jalen McMuffins, and a Maurice Leofau. Brock Bowers after image. Tyrese Knight and a Will Reichard. Troy Aikman, DJ James, and a Tyke Smith. I need coffee. I need coffee. That's what I need. Marcus Allen. Fluidity. Mason Smith and a Mohammed. Mohammed Kamara. David, are you talking about for 25? You got what? Travis Hunter. You'll have Abdul Carter. You'll have Matthew Golden. Packers fans are gonna love Matthew Golden. Ashton Genty's another one. Shadur. I mean, I know he's not. I know he's a quarterback, but total touchdowns. Chris Carter 131. Kingsley Sumataya and a Kingsley Sumataya. Yeah, Genty. Tyler Warren will be another one. Tyler Warren will be another one. Xavier Worthy after image. Eli Manning and a Marshawn Lloyd. Troy Fatanu at a 250 for Mario. There we go, Mario. Jaden Hicks, Audric Estime. Tet? Yeah, you're right. You're right, DJ. You said yet, and I was like, I don't know what that means, but then you figured it. Tet McMillan, yeah. Tet Aroa. Jonah Ellis, Bryce Young, Cody Schrader. There's definitely going to be some good names in this class that people are going to want. Bryce Young, Starcast, Thurman Thomas, and a Grayson Murphy. As well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's going to also be like a couple guys that we don't know as of this moment that are just going to pop off. Like Scatabo could. I don't know. Did Scatabo get drafted? I have no idea. J. Love, Brett Favre, Marshawn Lloyd, and then Eric All Jr. Archie Manning, Cam Little, and a Jalen Harrell. Total touchdowns 101. Steve Largent, Jerzon Newton, and a Jatavion Sanders. Carter Bradley out of 250. Nice hit. Roman Wilson and an Arukoro. Who? Scatabo, DJ? Or are we talking about Tet? Or are we talking about... I don't know what position Tet plays. He's a wide receiver? I think he's a wide receiver. Yeah, Tet's a wide receiver. No, he's not. He's a runner. I don't know what he is. Scatabo. Marshall Folk. On the fluidity. Jabari Small on the auto. Javon Bullard and a Jalen Polk. I don't watch college ball, so I didn't watch any of these dudes in college. So my first viewing of them playing anything is them in the draft. In the combine. That's the first time I've seen their football skills. Cause like I just don't watch. I don't have time to watch college. I don't know when. Like, I do so much stuff. I just don't have time. I don't think about watching college ball. All right, guys. I'm going to clean up this mess real quick, and then we'll go over the hits. What's next up? 3 Phoenix H2s and 4 clip-ons. That's going to be a fun break. All right. We're going to go over the fridge stuff, guys. All right. Let's go over the hits real quick. Bo Nix, Eddie George, AJ Barner to 100. Bo Nix after image. Brett Favre. Jawar Jordan to 175. J Love. Bo Jackson. Darrell Revis to 250. Cedric Van Pran Grandeur auto. Ray Lewis at a 175. Lad McConkey to 175. Neighbors to 150. Jabari Small auto. Carter Bradley to 250. Troy Fatanu to 250. Tyke Smith to 225. Jaden Hicks to 250. Ricky Williams to 150. Brandon Dorless Pandora. Edrin James. Barry Sanders to 175. Xavier Worthy. JJ Watt. Javon Bullard to 250. Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams. Edrin James. Patrick Paul auto to 50. JJ Watt. Jackson Powers Johnson at a 250. Adisa Isaac to 225. Caleb Williams. Brendan Rice auto. Brett Favre Pandora. Terrell Davis. Anthony Gold preeminent ink out of 50 on the auto. And John Riggins to 225 total touchdowns. For so long, I'm still hurting to break my heart again. You messing on the Bears again? Phone froze? Yes. If you give me a couple minutes, I need to just get my team sheet up and potentially updated because I don't know. I have 26 teams left. Let me just get my team sheet updated, Wiz, and then I got you, brother. Rams, Lions, Patriots are gone, and Broncos are gone, and Commanders are gone. Yeah, dude, no problem. And I also have to sleeve, like, everything from that last break anyways. So I got some work to do. Rams gone in 56. Cameron Lions. Champagne Patriots. Copa Broncos. What team am I? I'm missing a team for this break now? What the heck? Vikings I'm missing. On the street today. Vikings here. Where is it? Okay. Alright, Wiz. I'm about to get them for you here in 1 second. 20 minutes, 60% off is live, guys. There's your team sheet. Bears. You wanted Bears. That one. I think that was it. Yeah. Caleb Orange. Caleb Fluidity. And the Caleb to 150 after image. Yeah, no problem, bro. If there was, it was in the pile. I just didn't go over. I didn't go over all of this. I just went over the ones I put on the fridge. There probably was. Yeah, it's probably in the other stack that I have. I have to sleeve all of this stuff, though, right now. I have 18 minutes to get all of this sleeved and fill this break. Guys, we need to fill this break. We got 26 left. From what I can tell, 64% off is live here. I know it looks like I'm not paying attention to y'all, but I actually am. Of course, Wiz. Of course, brother. 3 Phoenix Hobby. The purple next to the logo where your name goes are your Color Blast teams. Green behind it are your Gridiron Crown short prints. Clip-ons have a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, and an average of 35, ladies and gentlemen. I'd be securing my spots before you miss out. You don't want to miss out. This break's going to be a lot of fun. $66% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We have 26 teams remaining in this break from what I can tell at the moment. It could be less right now. I'm not sure. I still have a whole ass pile over here to sleeve, which is criminal. 24 left. Bucks off the board, and the Niners are off the board. And the Bears for Coach Jelly Donut. Bucks down for Laney. Niners are gone for Matt. 23 left? 20 left. They're falling, guys. They're falling. Uh-oh. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. I need to get this sleeve before we rip this next break. Jags are gone. Let's go, baby. In my head, I technically have not completed that last break until I have sleeved all of these rookies and inserts. Jags about to go to the Super Bowl? Nah, Panthers about to go to the Super Bowl, bro. Cowboys are taken? Yeah, I'm aware there are teams down, and I need to update my team sheet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know there's teams down. I appreciate you letting me know. Down to 18. Cowboys gone. Cardinals gone. Jags had a double bye. Mario, you lost out on the Jags. You get the Chiefs, though, so I'm going to kick you back Jags right now, friend. Chargers gone. Ravens, Bills gone. Mario, Eagles, Giants. As I say, I figured you were probably grabbing a couple more teams anyway, so you weren't going to really care. Alright, now we update this. We refresh this page so that way I can update my TikTok names onto the team sheet. Which should put us down to probably like 17. 16, something like that, probably. 12? Just kidding. Down to 12. Pops Cowboys. What up, name? What's the clip on? It's a 1-card repack. Floor of 10, ceiling of 100. Average of 35. Chilling and relaxing this fine Sunday morning. Yes, sir. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Dolphins and Packers. All right, we seem to be caught up now. 12 left, guys. 12 left. 70% off is live. 70% off is live. The Raiders are still there. That's what I like to hear, name. Chilling out and relaxing. Keep it up. Keep it up. $70% off is live, guys. We have 12 teams remaining. Second break of the day. Second break of the day. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Will it make me a sinner? Shut your mouth and run me like a river. For the green starts of the night. Yes, you can hit Color Blast in these. That is the purple next to the logo where your name goes. Dolphins, Packers, I got. Bengals down. Falcons down for Mario. Good morning, Charlie. Chris, I got you Raiders. Texans down. Colts are down. Shut your mouth, shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Why would you do that? Do you already have one? Makes sense. G-Unit got you Colts. Dispatcher got you Texans. I see that. Seven left. I'll buy the cash tomorrow. Yeah, fair. Fair. Seven left? No way I still have seven, right? I should have zero, right? This break should be full. Two left. Okay. Wait, let me guess which two are left. Browns and Steelers. Browns and Steelers are definitely the last two teams I have here. Panthers, Patrick. Browns, Hawks. Dang, somebody got the Steelers. Breaks full. Pretty sure. Yeah, breaks full. That's not the right break. That's the right break. Okay. Let me get the remaining people on these team sheet. Saints down. Hibbity Hop, Jets, Steelers. And Alleman, Seahawks, and Browns. Alright guys, here's your team sheet. I'm going to finish sleeving these from the last break real quick, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. So close.
Missed?
Yeah. You Angel Reached it. Those signature class megas are awesome, but my god, there are so many cards.
I know.
I'm still sleeving it. What are the die cuts looking like in Select? They're actually much better than they were last year. I can tell you that. From what I've seen so far. I haven't seen any of like the Megas or Blasters or anything like that, but so far these die cuts have been much better than last year's. Yeah, Champagne a little bit. A little bit. Just give me a second, guys. We're almost done. I'm almost done. And then I'll go grab the team sheet and we'll rip. Thank you for bearing with me. But I need to finish this for my sake, because otherwise I'm going to be so not focused. Yeah, last year was bad. Those die cuts were rough last year. I remember those. I still have nightmares about trying to sleeve half of them. Would not blame me if there's a coffee break worked in this next one. Well, maybe if my wife brings me my coffee, I can do that. I don't know when she's getting up, though. So I may not be getting coffee today. Jack's about to eat. Someone's about to eat. Someone's about to eat, and I can tell you it's not me. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh my god. We're almost done. When you pull the Jaguar jackpot. Oh, it's done. It's sleeved, finally. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my team sheet real quick, guys, and then I will come back and we'll rip this break. Ugh. Give me a second. Alrighty, ladies and gents. If y'all are ready, I am ready. This break shouldn't be as much sleeving as that last one was. We are going to rip it kind of the same way where I don't read the vet base. Because there's just a lot of it in this product as well. Honestly, I've just kind of resorted to not reading vet base anymore, but you know, it's fine. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Break number 454. Did I pin up the next break? I can't see. Yeah, I did. Okay. 2 midnight coming up next, guys. 2 midnight coming up next. Here we go. Let's start off with a quick one. See what kind of fire we're going to hit out of these clip-ons today. Out of 199. Patrick Willis auto for Matt and the Niners. That's sick, Matt. We'll take that. 104 out of 199. Nice hit, bro. Give me a Phoenix. Phoenix. Age 2.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, next break's 22% off, and that's some Tops Midnight and 4 more clip-ons. See, these are the packs that I'm talking about that I like. I ain't gonna sit there and read all those names because it's just all a bunch of vet players. Kool-Aid on the base. There's like one of those packs per box, it seems. 1 to 2 of those packs per box. There's the second one. DJ James. See, non-base things. We love it. We love non-base things. Marshawn Nealand on the Pandora for Pops and the boys. Cardinals. James Conner out of 75 going to Laney. And a Michael Penix Jr. I know when I fight why I'm still alive. You're just a virus and I didn't come here to die. I believe this is our autograph. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is our autograph here. Cardinals. Laney. Trey Benson on the rookie calligraphy auto Pandora.
Building kill. Explosion!
Is it Laney? Jacob Cowan. Oh, Noah. I thought it was Laney. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I thought your name was Laney, bro. Darius Slayton, Pandora, and a Trey Benson. I didn't even register that Noah was in your username. Silver Russell Douglas. Jacoby Brissett out of 200 and a Raheem Mostert to 125. Jacoby's 146 on the print. Raheem is 19 on the print and a Cade Stover. Triple auto quintuple patch. One of none coming up. The one of none is amazing. Dude, it's Jacoby Brissett. It's Jacoby Brissett. There it is. It's Jacoby Brissett. Eric All, Bengals. Noah. Out of 200, 115 on the print and a Marshawn Lloyd. E, they are a one-card repack with a floor of 10 and a ceiling of 100. They have an average of 35. DJ James Silver and an Enos Rickstraw. Yes, sir. But no. Ooh, gold. We got a gold. Jonathan Brooks going to Patrick on the Rookie Rising out of 75. Chargers. Dr. Gingerbeard 8. Joey Bosa. 7 out of 10. For the Chargers on the gold.
I love gold.
And the Spencer Rattler. Nice hit. It's a gold Pandora. Trey Hendrickson and a Jawar Jordan. Let's do another clip on. Well, that just like completely slid out of the bottom of the box. Okay. How about a Keon Coleman Money SP out of Mosaic for the Bills? J. Coop. J. Coop. Nice, bro. Super short print money out of Mosaic. Yerp. Brendan Rice out of 200 for Gingerbeard. Jalen Hurts out of 200 and a Tyjae Spears to 125. 25 on the print. And Xavier Liga. Max Melton silver. Jonah Ellis. Xavier Leggett, rookie rising Pandora, and a Brock Bowers. Brian Burns, Pandora. Packers. Josh Jacobs out of 33. 6 on the print going to Mark. I said Mark and the Malika Washington. Drake May Pandora for Champagne and an AD Mitchell. Nice hit on the Drake May Champagne. Patriots. Kamari Lassiter. Jalen Warren at a 125. 98 on the print. Going to Hippity Hop. Trey Benson at a 33 on the RPA for Noah and the Cardinals.
Building chip. Explosion!
Weird it fit in that other one, but I like this one better. Nice hit, Noah. Micah Parsons, Chop Robinson. Malik Neighbors at a 75 for Mario. Nice hit, Mario and a Ruko Oro. Geno Stone Silver, Jared Verse. Bro, why is this pack being so difficult? Jesus. That pack sucked. That pack was being so difficult to open. Javon Baker. That's fire. At a 99, Terry McLaurin on the patch auto. I couldn't. I was trying to like figure out who it was, and I didn't. I couldn't because the glare in his name. Terry McLaurin. That's sick. Immaculate. Out of 99. Mario. Nice hit. Or not Mario. Not Mario. Patriot. Nice hit. Patriot. Nice hit. Mario. Don't know how that's a Clement? Yeah, me neither. Final Phoenix box, guys. Here we go. Rukor horror. Talanoa Hufunga at a 200 and a Javon Baker. I can finally say my life is the man, my Will Reichert on the Pandora. Enos Rakestraw, Lions at a 125. Cameron, nice. A.D. Mitchell. Kamari Lassiter. Will Shipley at a 33. Look at that patch. Oh my god, what a patch that is, Eagles. Mario! That patch is crazy. Same people eating? It's just the way the boxes work, bro. I don't know. Mario also does have like 4 or 5 teams in this break. So it makes sense that he's getting quite a few hits. Devon Achane Pandora, Chop Robinson. Yeah, his signature is not the best. Silver TJ Watt. Jace McLellan, Falcons at a 75, Mario. And a Jared Verse. Patch makes up for it, yeah. Will Reichert at a 200 for the Vikings. Going to Coach Jelly Donut and Xavier Liget. Kubo. Yeah. Jordan Travis on the silver. Jonah Ellis. Yeah, Jason, and then you put it in on Panini. Isaac Garendo on the Rookie Rising Pandora. Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield. Steelers, Jalen Warren at a 125. 113 on the print. And a Brock Bowers. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry I keep yawning. I'm not trying to. I'm just kind of tired. Fine. Zach Moss, Pandora, and a Malik Washington. Was it? Oh yeah, it was. Corner of the market on the Jalen Warrens at a 125 hip. You got this. Top's finest. Lad McConkey auto for Gingerbeard. At a Top's finest. And that will do it, my friends. Alright, guys, we will go over the fridge hits. Of course, of course. Thank you guys for the fill. Next break is 20 cards, ladies and gentlemen. 20 cards, I believe, is what the total's at. That was a good break. That was a good break. Now, guys, don't forget, you can buy into any of the breaks today, right now, through TikTok for 55% off. It is 458 and beyond. The break number 458 and beyond, or 457. You have like 40 minutes left to get into 457 if you wanted to. For 55% off. Grab your spots in that. That's a select and a signature class. 7 autos. Craziness. Alright, Jonathan Brooks, Rookie Rising out of 75. Joey Bosa, Gold Pandora out of 10. Eric All to 200. Jacoby Brisket to 200. Raheem Mostert at a 125. Trey Benson, Pandora auto. James Conner out of 75. Jalen Warren to 125. Baker Mayfield to 200. Will Riker to 200. Jace McLellan out of 75. Will Shipley RPA out of 33 with the sickest patch. Enos Rakestraw out of 125. Talanoa Hufunga to 200. Neighbors to 75. Jalen Warren to 125. Trey Benson on the RPA out of 33. Drake May Pandora. Josh Jacobs to 33. Bronze Pandora. Brendan Rice to 200. Jalen Hurts to 200. Tyjae Spears to 125. We had the Money SP Keon Coleman. The Frank, or no, that's not Frank Gore. Patrick Willis, Iconic Ink auto. Lad McConkey on the auto. And Terry McLaurin on the patch auto out of 99. Very nice, very nice. $455's up next. Two midnight, 4 clip-on. Alright guys, here's your team list for this break. There's your team list for this break. Got some clip-ons in there, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Hello. Any decent Bowers? Last break, there was a couple like Bowers base. There was nothing like crazy. Down to 25 in this break, guys. 25 left. Seahawks, Brown. That was last break. Patriots gone. Texans are gone. Broncos are gone. Bucks are gone. Jets are gone. Oh, wait. Patriots gone in this break. Matster, Texans gone in this break. And then I have Broncos gone in 60. Bucks gone in 60. And Jets gone in 60. I've been buzzing, shooting bubbles like it's nothing, all and nothing makes you go away. I need something you prove. Bears. I'm missing a few teams on this, JD. I'm looking for them now. Yeah, you should have Bears, Manders. No, I didn't have you on there. I needed to find it. I'm assuming you also have Broncos? Yeah, you have Broncos as well. Okay. Team sheet's good now. Team sheet's good. Only thing faded is me. I need something you prove. Yeah, I'm sure Drake May will pop up. Vikings off the board. $24 left, guys. 50% off is live for this break here. $24 left. 52% off. What can you pull for the Eagles? Ooh, the Eagles have actually a really sick checklist. Give me 1 second. I'll get it for you. Eagles in this, you're looking for Chris Long, Cooper DeJean, Donovan McNabb, Johnny Wilson, Michael Vick, Ron Jaworski, and Will Shipley autos. Terrell Owens has a Moonfall for the Eagles. Anaya Smith and Cooper DeJean both have Dream Chasers. And then Cooper DeJean, Terrell Owens, and Will Shipley all have Twilight SPs. For the 3 times Phoenix hobby. Oh, the H2. You got him in the same exact break. That we're ripping later. Darren. There. Is it Darren? It is Darren. Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure that you knew that they were the H2 boxes again and not hobby boxes. Evitt, we ball. Evitt, we ball. We love it. That's the kind of attitude you should have getting into breaks, though. It's like, yeah, we gonna hit something. It may not be for me, but somebody's hitting something. It's gonna be good. You know? Once we start thinking in that way, that's when we start hitting for ourselves. Yeah, no, I believe Bruce is ripping that one. He'll probably do better for you than I did. He'll probably do better for you than I did. Down to 23. Cardinals going to 455. What's up?
You breaking?
No, what's up?
Just had a question about this coach.
Which one?
Break 14-7.
Oh yeah. I must have forgotten to sticky note it. Who is he? Oh yeah, he bought them like hours before this break was even close to filling. He bought it like 2 days before it's going to Commanders.
Commanders?
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, because they're just that much more than every other team.
Mm-hmm.
That even at the pre-buy, they're still more expensive.
Right.
So.
Thank you.
What up, J-Love? Hey, what's with the RCR that you got, brother? What's up, Bobby? KK Cardinals. Doesn't matter if the... Nice, Bobby. Alex pulled me a Laporta downtown last night. Cuff, I'll keep. Do they know you're keeping it? Did you tell him you're keeping it, Jarrett, or no? Do I gotta go handle that? You know who it is? I have no idea who it is. Alright. Jarrett, I'll go take care of that for you. What break was it? What break was it? Cause I need that info too. You said it was Laporta, so it's Lions. Yeah, if you could look for me, that would be great because that will make my life a lot easier when I go out there to find it. Titans gone in 455. $451. Okay. All right. And you want to RCR that, correct? Okay. I got you. Give me 1 second. Jarrett, this one? That one, right? Double checking it's the Laporta. It was a gold cufflink. It was a gold cufflink. Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to double check. Make sure that we were RCR in the correct card for you, my friend. Alright, you're keeping it. I'm throwing away that bag. Give me 1 sec. Alright, J-Love, I got you, brother. You're good. All good, my friend. Patriot. Giants, Bucks. Falcons gone in 64. Saints gone in 55. Panthers gone in 66. Chargers gone in 55. Of course, my friend. Of course. Josh, 64, the Falcons. Guys, yeah, don't forget, you can buy into any of the breaks this afternoon and tonight for 55% off through TikTok right now. 66, the Panthers are gone. That's a lot of teams left in a full case of midnight. Chargers are gone in this one as well. Down to 18. Down to 16. Patrick, Panthers, and Dolphins down. $13. Seahawks down for Jess. Eagles are gone. And the Lions are gone. God. So Eagles, Zach, let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Nasty got you, Lions. Midnight has been nothing but heat. If you ask me, midnight has been nothing but fire. Colts off the board. Cowboys off the board. We are down to 11 left, guys. 11 teams remaining in this break. Colts off the board. Cowboys off the board. Every time I'm refreshing, there are more teams down, ladies and gentlemen. I would be grabbing my team before it's gone. Jets off the board. I boycott Tops, but it's been awesome. It really has been amazing. Yeah, we're losing teams very quickly. Demo, I got you Jets and Bengals, buddy. Chris, I got you Steelers. 8 left. 7 left. Packers gone. They've quite literally shown me the exact same thing like 4 times now. Sure. Let's watch the Spanish Grand Prix. Why not? I don't know what this is all about, but it looks over. Down to 6. Packers and Niners down. Yank, got you, Packers. Niners down for Tyler. Down to 5. Rams gone as well. That's crazy. Not in the midnight, but he could have an auto in the clip-on. He could have an auto in a clip-on. We're down to 4. We're down to 3. Ravens, Browns, and Jags are all we have left, ladies and gentlemen. Ravens, Browns, and Jags. We have 1 team left. Ravens, Jags off the board. Browns, last team mojo. They are, like, pretty cheap. Indiana boy, Ravens and Jags. Browns are the last team mojo here. Average of a clip-on is $35. Ceiling is 100 and the floor is 10. Rig is full. Ending up 456, which is my 4th break of the day. Browns down. Let me find the Browns real quick, guys, and then I will get us rolling. And then I'll get us moving. All right. There's your team list for this break, guys. I'm going to go grab it off of the printer real quick, and then we will get into this break. Give me a second. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. This break's not probably going to take us super long, but we're going to have some fun with it. Let's get it. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Break 455, ladies and gentlemen. Break 455. Here we go. It did it again. It just slid right out. How about a J-Love rookie yank? On the silver select. On the score select. Silver J-Love. Yeah, that's a great way to start. That's a great way to start. (2017) Panini Black Friday on the 9. Out of 10. Oh, snap. Christian McCaffrey, Tools of the Trade out of 10. On the 3-color patch for the Panthers. Going to Patrick. That's sick. We take that. SGC 9-5, brother. Man, this one's thick. Brian Urlacher patch out of 10 for Coach JD. On the Encore Collection, 9 out of 10. Nice 3-color patch there. Nice hit, JD. Nice hit, JD. Final one. CD Lamb. Out of 75 for the boys going to A-Tub. There we go, A-Tub. On the board. On the board, brother. Alright, guys, here we go. Midnight time. Midnight time. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, y'all. Star-studded Trey Benson. Out of 20 on the negative. Tyler Newman. Giants, Patriot. Nice hit. Cracked ice. Nightball Caleb out of 5. Coach Jelly Donut. Oh, baby. 1 on the print out of 5. Really? I love these products. This product is beautiful. Caleb out of 5. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good, JD. I'd say that's pretty good. Midnight's probably one of the prettiest sets they've given us so far. Out of Topps. From Topps. Probably one of the prettiest sets they've given us. Here we go. Oh, what? I don't even want to sweat it. Spencer Rattler out of 75 for Blake and the Saints on the auto. I said Blake. Wide receiver, not a rookie. Andre Rison. For what, the Falcons? Yeah, Falcons. Not numbered, but that's sick. We definitely take that auto. I said Falcons. Linebacker. No, I mean, that's your opinion. You're very much entitled to your very own opinion. I'm not saying your opinion's wrong. I'm just letting you know my opinion. I like him a lot. Linebacker, Chris Braswell for the Buccaneers. I think from Topps, it's one of the prettiest sets they've given us. I think from Topps, it's the prettiest set they've given us. So far. So far. I really like Resurgence as well, and I obviously love Topps Chrome. But my gosh, Midnight's beautiful. And even more in person? Yeah, dude. Here we go, guys. Final box of the break. Let's get it. Devontae Walker, Nightball out of 99. Nice hit. Ravens. Indiana boy. Out of 25. Devin Leary, Ravens. Indiana boy. And then an out of 35, Blake Corum on the star studded. For the Rams, going to Todd. Nice hit, Todd. All right, here we go. Nate Wiggins, RPA out of 25. Ravens. Indiana, you're eating this box, bro. Adonai Mitchell on the auto for the Colts, going to Tone. Our final card of the break. Quarterback. Out of 99, Michael Vick for Zach and the Eagles. Let's go, Eagles! Very nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice break. Thank you all for the fill. So much. Stick on. Alright, guys, let me go over the hits really quickly, and then we have to send everything. We have to send something. We had the J-Love Silver Score Select, the Brian Urlacher to 10 patch, the CD Lamb to 75 out of Spectra, the Christian McCaffrey SGC 95 patch out of 10 for the Panthers from 2017, Black Friday. Nate Wiggins RPA to 25, 80 Mitchell on the auto, Michael Vick auto to 99, Devontae Walker to 99, Devin Leary to 25, Blake Corum to 35, star-studded, Andre Rison auto, Spencer Rattler to 75 on the auto. Sorry, off. Chris Braswell auto, Tyler Newman out of 20, and the Nightball Caleb out of 5. Crazy hit, JD. Crazy hit. Back of that Chevy, me, her, and the Holy Ghost. Heaven was a preacher's spot. Do you collect Dragon Ball trading cards at all? Not really. There was one that I saw that had like a shadow signature of Sean Schemmel on it that I kind of wanted, but I didn't end up getting it. Scott, Pacers in 59.
Just gotta have it downtown, right?
Probably. Knowing how that works.
Not using that one.
Falcons gone at 58. Cardinals gone at 57. Lame. I got a binder full. Trying to figure out if I want to sell it. I don't know anything about the Dragon Ball trading card game and all that. Falcons gone at 58.
I heard those are pretty hard to find.
The Dragon Ball stuff? Yeah. It's funny because I see them at Target and Walmart in our area all the time.
Oh, wow.
All the time.
That's funny. Alright, I thought I was able to carry all these, but I don't think so.
Oh, we're going clearly and optic.
What?
I'm going clearly and optic this break. Alright, let's put up the optic downtowns. And we will put up the clearly. We'll put up the uptowns. Pretty sure it's the same list, but. Bears down at 58. The Giants are gone. Wait in the fire in my feet again. Okay. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. It's 4 of these? Yeah, okay. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. My wife is here. She brought me a coffee. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Alrighty. What am I missing in this break? I know I'm missing a team, but what? $29 teams left in this break, ladies and gentlemen. 29 teams left in this break. I'm solo. I'm riding solo. Feeling good tonight. Yes. I believe that's the only boxes of Revolution we're ripping today, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It'll be its own inner. It'll be its own inner, brother. Definitely be back for the midnight break. They're fired. Yeah, I'd get your spot now before it's gone. I'd lock in your spot now, Zach. You can buy it now, get 55% off what the price is at the moment. And if flash sale's going for TikTok. Or if you want to go elite, you go to BlackTie.live. Earn break credit when you get in too. Hello. Lakers are gone in 470. Only got 3 teams down in that one, guys. That's the last break of the night. Half a case of Revolution. Looking for the Kaboomy boys. Oh, just kidding. Couple more teams are down. Lakers and Mavericks are gone. Lighting up the night. How many cards in the Donruss box? Which Donruss box? Are we talking about the Optic or the Clearly? If you're talking about the Clearly, there are 20 cards a box, 5 cards per pack, 4 cards per or 4 packs per box. I thought I heard your voice.
Yeah, you did.
You're here very early, friendo.
Yeah.
Misty has something to do down here.
She's got,
Something to do.
she's got something to do, and then we gotta talk to Peter about something.
Okay. You might have to take over early for me.
Okay.
It's not confirmed yet.
Neat.
Yeah. Like I said, not confirmed, but
Happy birthday.
yeah. She just told me. She brought me coffee and told me. Nope. She's like, I think it might be. She's like, I got a test to see. She's like, I swear to God, if you got this, I'm gonna kill you. And it's also the first technical day of summer vacation too. Or I guess second day, because technically yesterday would have been the first day. Celtics gone in 470. Yeah, she said she's gonna text me as soon as she gets it. Yeah, so that's fun.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. You said you work tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Mid. What time will Revolution break be? That will be at 2 a.m. Yeah, Jeebs. 20 cards a box in the Donruss, clearly. And if you are not awake for it, 187, then we do record it and we do put it on YouTube. BlackTie breaks VOD, just in case, like, you miss it or something. You can always just go check it and see what got hit. Be crazy, known to be wild. Self a little devilish trying. I heard your voice and I just literally went like this. What?
That's me.
That was funny. What? Are we changing those? 63 and 69 just got deleted out of the shop. So this one and this one. Must be changing them then.
I guess so.
The wrong crowds on the wrong lines. About a million times. You. You got a million times. Else that you can't find one thing right. Don't lie, running with the wrong crowd on the wrong night. About a million times. $29 teams remaining in this break, ladies and gentlemen. We got 38% off. We are looking for downtowns in this one. Looking for some downtowns in this one. Word up on ya. How's your number get big game going? Number getting big?
Good. Number getting big right now, bro. Number getting big, dude.
Number getting big?
Yeah. Number going crazy right now.
Number going burr.
Number going burr, dude.
Number going burr. I was gonna say, if there's anything you need to like go do before you start your shift like in the area, you can take my truck.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, part of the reason why I decided to come here the time I decided to come here is I had a meeting with Peter at 11.
He's in a meeting with Zach right now.
Right. So I'm just waiting for that.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Take me to the telephone, ready for return.
Hello. How is you? Hey there. Hello there. Please, please. What's the name of that song? It was a Soldier Boy song a while ago. Oh, it was funny. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. Hang on, I think I know what it is. Gotcha. Okay.
Sweet tea, pecan pie, homemade wine, where the peaches grow. My house, it's not much to talk about.
It's called Yeah by Soldier Boy. Or Ya.
Cold beer on Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right. Oh,
Bro, why does Kevin post like the best looking food? I hate that I follow this man.
No dollar sign on a piece of mind. Yes, I've come to know.
Have a drink with me, raise your glasses full. Whoa. Yeah.
For the stars and stripes,
Made sense to me.
forever fly.
Let it rain. Salute the ones who die. The ones who give their lives. I think they might be out of the meeting. Both of their headphones icon just disappeared.
Oh,
Oh! Alright, yeah, I don't want to see you popping up. 46% off is live, guys. We have 29 teams left in this break right here. Marab Divalishi versus Sugar Sean O'Malley. Fight's gonna be crazy. And I can't watch it. I work Sunday morning. By the Did your mom get back from her business trip? She trying to give me the slit. On. Yeah, that's what I mean. %48 off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We have 29 teams remaining in this break. A lot of downtown teams still available on the board. I don't know. Come with me. Come with me now. Whoa, come with me now. I'll take you down. Whoa, come with me now. Alrighty, guys, 50% off is now live for this break. We are at 29 teams left. You have teams like the Titans that are like, what? $15 for a shot of the downtown in all 6 boxes? Yeah, we'll be counting stars. $29 teams left in the break, guys. 54% off is live here. Waters river every turn. Hip is a four-letter word. 54% off is live, guys. We have 6 boxes in this break. 4 Optic Megas, 2 Donruss Clearly's looking for our downtowns, our uptowns, our duo downtowns, our downtown legends, our rookie kings, our Sunday kings, our night moves, and our gridiron marvels. It's a lot of short prints. There's 8 total short prints in this break. Eight total short prints in this break that we can hit. 8 possible short prints is what I really should be saying. Dollars will be counting. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna do it for the clearly Donruss because the downtown and uptown should be the same, but I don't know about the autos for sure. For the Bills, you have Keon Coleman, Ray Davis autos, and then you have Josh Allen downtown and uptown in the clearly. Let me look at the optic list for you. You have DeMar Hamlin, Eric Moulds, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. That one doesn't matter. Ray Davis. You have Josh Allen downtown and uptown. Keon Coleman has an uptown. Josh Allen has a Sunday King, and Keon Coleman has a Rookie King in the optic. Yeah, of course, bro. $58% off is live. Can you tell me the Steelers checklist? Yeah, of course. Steelers and optic. Now, I'm not saying that we are going to hit autos, but these are the autos, if we do hit one, that are potential for the Steelers. Out of optic. Barry Foster's, Dejon Edwards, Jalen Warren, Le'Veon Kirkland, and Roman Wilson autos. And then Terry Bradshaw is the downtown and uptown. And then in the clearly, you have Greg Lord, Hines Ward, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Polamalu autos. Downtown and uptown are Terry Bradshaw, and TJ Watt has a night moves. Caleb, I think they're all pretty much about the same, actually. I just think we see more football cards because we rip so many football cards. But there's so many basketball fans, there's so many baseball collectors, like baseball and basketball are definitely more of like a collector's sport. Football's more of flip the cards, make the profit, make the money. That's why you see more of those instead of basketball and stuff. But basketball does very well. Yeah, no problem, mate, Pop. Down to 27, guys. Down to 27. Panthers, Steelers gone. That's not. Blurring the lines of reality. I'm not alone. Niners off the board. They're starting to fall, guys. Down to 26. Down to 26, guys. $26 left. 62% off is live. Oh, that's Monday. Don't you be surprised. So I'll supply the need on. My wife is sick. My wife is sick. My wife is sick. 62% off is live, guys. We got 26 teams left in this break. Faster it fills, faster we get to rip. We're in question, lethal injection. Welcome to the family. Go and find your answers. We're so crystal clear. Bills, Dolphins down. John, I got you Dolphins. Can you look at yourself now? Can you look at yourself? You can't win this fight now. Way things so numbing, a feelings unsure. Mark, got you Bills, buddy. $23 left. Let's go, baby. Let's fill this thing. Downtowns we're looking for here. Broncos are off the board. First big team down, Broncos. Allen, I got you Broncos. Gage, 456 Cowboys and 458. I got you on the Chiefs and the Lions. $66 off live, guys. 22 left. 19 left. Eagles off the board. Bengals, Chiefs, and ooh, wait, is that a double buy? Nope, just kidding. Bengals, Chiefs, Eagles off the board. I thought it was a double buy. That was for bangers. They're falling fast now, guys. Eagles, Chiefs, Bengals down. Gage, Bears. Cardinals down for AZ. Let's go, AZ. 17 left. 15 left. Row, Raggy. Guys, I don't want a double buy to happen. I do not want to have to refund somebody because somebody else took the team before they could get it. Chargers also down. Lions also down. Chargers down. J Pars, I got you Lions. $14 left. Falcons gone. I love this song. This song's so good. Give me some advice. Handed him my bottle. And he drank down my last swallow. Then he lit a cigarette. For a light. Got deathly quiet. Yup. Never really the game, boy. I learned to play it right. To know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. 14 left, guys. 68% off is live. Commanders still up here, kind of wild. Vikings still here. Raiders still here. Giants still here. Texans, Packers. Some teams that just should be gone. Faster we fill it, faster we get to Ribbit. Ravens on for Scott. Vikings down for Jesse. You can hope Down to 11, guys. Down to 11. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Count your money. When you're sitting at the table. Browns down for AZ. Let's go, AZ. That's not AZ's name. That's AZ's name. 11 left, guys. 7 left, guys. Packers gone. Giants gone. Texans and the Saints are gone. Thumbs went up in the air. Tones, Giants. Alaman, Texans, Saints. Amanda, Jags and Bucks. Jets gone. Guys, the Commanders are still there. Sung in the wind, the thunder rolling over and over, we down the hill, junking all of our thumbs went up in the air. Sung in the wind, the thunder rolling over and over, we down the hill, junking all of our thumbs went up in the air. Down to 3. Guys, we have 3 teams left. Big Mac's taking down the Titans. 2 of the remaining 3 have downtowns and or uptowns and or rookie kings and or Sunday kings. Actually, all 3 teams have short prints in this break, guys. Crazy, I know. Jaden, Brock Bowers still there. Both have downtowns. Randy, good morning, buddy. Now we have 2 teams left, Commanders and Seahawks. Commanders and Seahawks, guys. The Commanders and Jaden Daniels, Kaboom, or not Kaboom. Downtowns do like $1,200. They're like $100 right now. Let's get ready for a drinking game. Up and sing to the last stop. Over and over, we down. We were drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. 72% off is live, guys. It's a lot of percentages off. Two teams left. Two teams left. Commanders and Seahawks. One team left. Big Mac's taking the Seahawks. Last team mojo is the Commanders. Jaden Daniels. I might get him, bro. Y'all gonna disrespect the downtown chase like that. I might get him. Jaden downtown about to go crazy? Dude, I am surprised they're still sitting here. Break me full. Someone beat me to him. Someone beat me to him. Rude. Rude. I was gonna get him. I'm kidding, Chicago. You're good, brother. Austin, Panthers, Rams, 458. Let's see if clearly J-Love downtown. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty sick. Chicago, I got you, Manders, buddy. Appreciate you guys on the full break there. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy up. Whoa. Alright, guys, there's your team sheet for this break. I am going to go grab the team sheet off the printer real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me a minute. You left unspoken. Alrighty, guys. 4th break of the day for me. Which means I got 2 more left after this. Which was weird. I got 2 breaks left after this, guys. 2 breaks, that's it, and we're done. And then I'm done for today, and I'll see you guys Tuesday night. Alright, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Ow, I just smashed my ankle. 456, guys. 456. That really hurt my ankle. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Mikey Ziggy, Chris Jones, George Pickens, Devonta Smith, Braylon Trice on the blue for the Falcons, Jace McClellan, and a Baker Mayfield. I may not read the vet base, guys, just because it's vet base, and honestly, like, who cares about reading all the vet base? Everything ships. I'm just not gonna read the vet base anymore. Joe Alt on the blue, Chargers. Brysel, nice hit. Johnny Wilson and a Levante David. Your last goodbye. 'Cause it's the end and I'm not afraid. Give me a downtown Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Xavier Worthy on the light it up for the Chiefs. Brian Thomas Jr. and a Malik Neighbors. I will live again. Who we are isn't how we live. We are more than our bodies. Mason Smith for the Jags on the blue, going to Amanda. Luke McCaffrey and a Devin Culp. In the end, as we fade into the night. Caleb Williams on the first year fresh patch for Gage. Nice hit, Gage. Isaiah Pacheco, Hollow, Devontae Walker, and a Roman Wilson. Who tells the story of your life? Play action, J-Love. Caleb Williams and a Braden Fisk. Yeah, and I'm not afraid to die. Torrey Taylor on the blue for the Bears, going to Gage. Theo Johnson in it. And a Jalen Wright. Khalil Mack, Braylon Allen, J.C. Latham. Keon Coleman on the blue for Mark. Nice hit, Mark. Lad McConkey, C.J. Mosley.
Oh boy.
Ooh, rocket ship. Rocket ship for the Bucks. K. Dotton on the rocket ship. Going to Amanda. Nice hit. Leatu, two rookie recruits. Dallas Turner, Nate Wiggins. Heart, when am I so cold? Oh, I feel that. Always you in the end. That I'd become a crooked soul. Crooked Soul. Ooh, Cooper, Dajeen, Woodland, nice hit. Jaquan Jackson, Aaron Rodgers. Ray Davis on the patch for the Bills, going to Mark. Nice hit, Mark. Jamari Thrash. Going to the Browns. AZ, nice. Jaheim Bell, Devondre Sweat. He's knew in the end that I'd become a crooked soul. Your help, I will tell. Third is myself, only knew in the end. Crooked soul. Malik Neighbors. First year fresh patch going to Tones. Nice hit, Tones. Dawson Knox Hollow. Romo Dunze. Jatavion Sanders. He's knew in the end that I'd become Trey Benson on the rookie recruits. Malik Washington and a Drake May. Ooh, Audric estimate Broncos. Nice hit, Allen. Brock Myers. Zach Ertz. Kool-Aid on the blue. Going to Alaman and the Saints. Nice hit, Saints. Adisa Isaac D-Hop. Diamond Hand CD Lamb. Jordan Travis. Ricky Pearsall. DJ James, blue, Seahawks, Big Max, nice hit, Jamari Thrash, Will Shipley. Xavier Lee get on the patch. Nice hit. Panthers, Steven. Amanda Brian Thomas Jr. on the hollow. Nice hit on the hollow. Michael Pratt and Jaden Hicks. Sick hollow, Amanda. Well, if you want to know for sure what it would grade at, you could always get an RCR. They should be in the shop. If they're not, I can add them to the shop. We got a team. We got a team. Yeah, I know, but sometimes it's nice to know, you know? I don't think they're in the shop anyways. I gotta add them. Oh, yeah, they're not. Ooh. Should probably add those. Should probably add those guys. Okay, they are now in the shop. Crazy they weren't before. Crazy they weren't before, guys. Came out the box like that? That's the worst. Max Crosby play action. Troy Franklin MHJ. We just getting started. Theo Johnson for Tones and the Giants. Nice hit on the blue. Eric Alt, Tyrion Armand. Alright, give me a downtown in this last box right now. You won't. You're scared. Optic's scared. That's why. It won't do it. It won't do it because it's scared. It won't do it because it's scared. I'm hoping it does it. Because I'm hoping it's like Jaden Daniels, passing grade. Here we go, Austin. First JD5. Chris Jenkins, DeJohn Edwards. Yeah, I'm hoping I can, like, reverse psychology this box. Tailing him being scared, so he does it. You're scared, bro. You're scared. Do it. You know? Sometimes you just gotta confuse the box. Braylon Allen on the blue. There we go, Jets. A-Tub. Nice hit. Ben Sano, Darius Slayton. Banner. Final pack of the Optic, guys. Final pack of the Optic. J.C. Latham. Jerzon Newton and a Kendre Miller. No, I can't stop feeling like every day's exactly the same. Alright, here we go. Donruss. Hi, Mike! Josh Allen. Puka Nakua. Michael Penix on the rookies going to Driven. Brock Bowers. Marshawn Lloyd. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. How are you, Mike? I thought it was a little weird I hadn't seen you yet today. Joe Burrow. Anthony Richardson. Jatavion Sanders out of 99. I am good, my friend. I am good. Panthers. Nice hit. Steven. Drake May and a Malik Naves. Malik Naves. Yeah, bro. I'm fantastic. Pack number 3. Give me a darn turn now. Give me a darn turn now. You're scared, you won't. You're scared. What is that? James Cook. K9. Hey, Brycel! Herbie on the auto at a 5! Hey, Brycel, go into the shop. The first thing right under the pinned break is a raw card review powered by Rare Edition. I would recommend you get one for this. It will end up being sent to you looking like this. And our professional team will tell you what they think it'll grade at with PSA and Beckett. I 10 out of 10 recommend it for that card. That card's crazy. Bo Nix, Lad McConkey. Dynasty in the making. Royalty of the reigning. Bryce Hall, I would 100% do it. That is like the perfect definition of a card that needs to be RCR'd. What a crazy hit, bro. Wild. Wild. Tua. Nick Chubb. Drake May at a 99! On the bomb squad! Biz! Biz, I would, I'm going to tell you to do it too, because that's Drake May at 99. Joe Milton and a Romo Dunze. Yeah, I'd tell you to RCR it as well, bro. That's crazy. Now let's go downtown so there'd be 3 RCRs in one break. Would be nuts. Be sick. I think that might be my, record. I don't know how many I've RCR'd out of a break before. Should figure that out. Herbie. Brock Purdy. John Elway on the throwback Donruss. Spencer Radler and A.D. Mitchell. Swing, I can take a hit. It's fine, we live for this. It's all for this. Saquon. Amon Ra. Dallas Turner out of 199. Jesse. We take Xavier Leggett and Xavier Worthy. Pack number 3. Bijan. Kyle Hamilton. Luke McCaffrey auto for Austin and the Manders. There we go, Austin. Michael Penix and a Leatu Latu. Final pack of the break. Here we go. Kyler Murray. Chris Olives. Jaheim Bell on the pink. Roman Wilson and a Jaden Daniels. That'll do it for the break, guys. What a break, ladies and gentlemen. What a break. May not have been a downtown, but that break was nuts. There may not have been a downtown in that one, but that break was crazy. Alright, non-fridge. Michael Penix, Bo Nix, Drake May, Michael Penix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Pretty good break, guys. Pretty good break. Kate Otten, Rocket Ships. Keon Coleman. Torrey Taylor. Caleb Williams patch. Mason Smith. Joe Alt. Braylon Trice. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Audric Estimate. Malik Neighbors, first year fresh. Ray Davis on the rookie phenom patch. Jamari Thrash Hollow. Cooper DeJean. Jaheim Bell Pink. Jaden Daniels. Luke McCaffrey auto. Dallas Turner at a 199. Drake May to 99 on the bomb squad. Herbert auto out of 5 is absolutely just crazy. Bri, please put in that RCR for that. That's insane. That thing, we need to see what this thing would grade at PSA or Beckett. Jatavion Sanders out of 99. J.C. Latham, Braylon Allen, Theo Johnson, Xavier Leggett, first year fresh. Brian Thomas Jr. on the hollow. That very centered. Quite literally a beautiful card there on the Jags. And a DJ James. Done. Thank you. That makes me feel better too. Because then I'm just like, yeah, now we can find out what this thing is going to grade at. Because this thing is so... Dude, this thing is sick. 4 out of 5. Fire. Fire. I'll die tonight, giving everything to never make it home. I've been bound to live my life here all alone. I don't want to see it all fall down. Left inside the dark to where it all burn. Giving everything to never make it home. 64, the Jags are gone. Wanna see it all fall down. Left inside the dark to where it all burn. Patriots down in 75. That's tomorrow. So, Brycel, I will let you know that you can come back, like, tomorrow around, I would say, probably this time. Unless you're gonna be like, damn, bro, you even put a customer message with it. That's sick. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could put a customer message with that. That's crazy. There's also going to be a little like team label with it, and one that's going to be with the team sheet of the break, so that way we can, like, you know, make sure it gets into that break and all that. I need a picture first. All right. Brian, that was a crazy hit, brother. That was a crazy hit, brother. All right, 457 is up next, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be a select hobby and a signature class hobby. Okay. Give me a second. I will be right back, guys. We're going till the world stops turning while we burn it to the ground tonight. Oh, let me put a signature SP up. All right, guys, 31 teams left in this break. 7 autos on the minimum here, on average. Bro, these guys are zooming. Yo, what the hell is this sport? Boys are zooming, bro. These boys are zooming. These guys are going into turns at like 100 miles an hour. 100, 110, 115 miles an hour. And drifting these dirt corners. All dirt roads lead to the World of Outlaws World Finals, is what that thing just said on the screen. There's your team sheet, guys. We got 38 minutes till we rip. Ty, I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have not a single clue. I would assume not, because there was like quite a few boxes on the shelf. So I would assume no. Maybe one. Maybe one, but... Something about a woman. Something about the way to do something. Settling down just wasn't for me. The type that I was good, but I wasn't. Can't even function alone. Something about a woman. Something about the way that brings you to your knees. I have no caffeine at the house, and I really don't want to go get any. Just DoorDash it, bro. Just DoorDash it. I'll be there in like 20 minutes. There's something about a woman you said to me, yeah. $31 teams left in this one, guys. 48% off his live. 46% off his live. Sorry, can't read. That is always an option, though, Ty. You could just, like I said, DoorDash it to your house. It is Sunday. I don't blame you for being lazy and doing that. Oh, it's called World of Outlaws, actually? Pretty sick. World of Outlaws World Finals in Charlotte, North Carolina. Bro, these cars that they're in, these things go quick on this dirt and take these corners fast. They're drifting these corners, guys. I don't know if you ever watched this kind of racing, but this racing is crazy. It looks like it's rally, but like it also looks like they just have NASCARs in there too. They're the ones with like the big like ramp on the front of the car. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what like the definition of this kind of racing is called. It looks like it could be rally racing, but it's not a rally. They're not rally cars. World of Outlaws Racing. It is a series, a dirt super late model touring series. Currently owned and sanctioned by the World Racing Group. The series competes on dirt ovals across the United States, primarily throughout the East Coast and the Midwest. No, CBS Sports. CBS Sports Network. It's on YouTube TV. I don't know. It was Sports Center, and then it brought me to this. It was Sports Center, and then they said, nah, you don't want to watch that no more. Here you go. And I was like, okay. These cars whip around these corners, bro. These cars go fast into these corners. $31 left. Like, these dudes drift these corners, and they don't go slow. These guys are nuts. I mean, I would have a great time doing this, but also I would have to learn how to drive one of these cars first. These dudes just drift these corners like it's nothing. You know how much fun this looks like it is to do? Dude, this looks like a great time. Super Dirt Car Series is what it's called. Ty, it's called the Super Dirt Car Series. I know these cars are like built to go in the oval and drift. Like that's why they're built, because they're built very weird if you look at them. They're built at an angle. All the cars are like, the entire body is built at like an angle to keep the wind force from getting under the car. It's actually kind of sick. It's the funny cars. Yeah, but dude, they go through these corners fast. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's an oval from what this said on Google, but yeah, dude, these guys fly through this track. They don't slow down for nothing. It's kind of intense. It's cool. Objective to win the race. $31 teams remaining in the break, guys. 54% off is live. Objective, go fast. Yeah, exactly. Objective, go fast, don't hit other cars, and win the race. That's the objective of whatever they're doing where they go in circles. It's really cool because they're drifting the entire time. We're looking at 7 autos here, guys. 7 autos here. So to say I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. To see. I touch that track, it turns to gold. Even David Blaine said to go and take some class with me. Like, what's up, man? What's happening? See the show tonight. The guy. You know I'm no Pinocchio, I never told a lie. Magic Man, I'm from Cloud9. Falcon Seahawks off the board. Down to 29 teams left. Why, Mike? What did I do wrong? Probably everything, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta ask. Like B.O.B., bro. See, I deceive you with my intergalactic ether. I sing just like a reaper, so inspect me like I'm Caesar. Be cautious, cause when I be on it, I break all the rules like Evil Knievel. Spectacular show, cause my heart pumps diesel. I do this every day, hocus pocus. Bro, the song is good. I don't care if it's like... What? How old is this song, actually? When did this song come out? Great question, Matt. Great question. Song came out in 2010. This song is like 15 years old, and it's still a banger. I don't care. $58% off is live, guys. We got 29 teams left on the board here. What's next? Oh, good song. Did you hear, Mike, that they got rid of the lead singer for I Prevail? They're different now, and I don't know how I feel about it. But they went like a completely different direction when they got their new lead singer. No, we turned it over and over again, but now. So we. Not gonna lie to you, I want to listen to some more songs like that when we were just listening to. Let's go here. Let's skip some songs. It beats for you, so listen close. Uh-oh. Bro, these dudes are going fast as hell, bro. $60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Brucey boy?
What's up, buddy?
How did it go? It's good. Did you see what we hit?
I heard it. Rude.
You wanna know what made it even funnier though? Mike just entered the chat.
Rude.
The last 2 times I've hit a Herbert auto, Mike has just entered the chat. Cool 50-pound boom box. Breaking up, that was 456. Mad D batteries. Here we go. Brown nanner nanner. $29 teams left in this break, ladies and gentlemen. Bengals gone. 28 left. Teams in gold need to go, guys. Those are your XRC teams. No hard to find. Pull it closer to mine. Thanos, I got you on the Bengals, buddy. 28 left, and we got all our big teams remaining here, guys. 62% off is live, down to 26. Giants gone, and the Jaguars are gone. Welcome back, bro. I seen you in here before. Said I've been here a time or two. You said, hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Betty Lou. You can have the cinnamon one if you want it.
I've been rocking the watermelon recently.
That's fine. Okay. I just know you also like the cinnamon one because you're the reason I started buying that. I have it in my truck at all times now.
So good.
Or it's in my backpack because I bring it in here. This is proven. Cool. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Sure is.
It's been a proven good time, that's for sure. What do we shout when we make it?
Halliburton.
Caitlin Clark. Because when we miss, it's
Angel
Angel Reese. 64% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We have 26 teams left. 7 autos. Everybody signs in this break.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also a beautiful thing.
This is proven.
This is proven.
'Cause
Yeah, I was sitting in here while you were in your meeting, just like, please, Bruce, come back. Please, Bruce, come back. Please, Bruce, come back. Oh. No, you're good. You're just not letting go anywhere after the break.
Alright, time to leave.
That would suck. Packers down to 25. Let's go, baby. Dude, I don't know what this is, but they go through these corners so friggin' fast, and they are drifting these corners on dirt. Do you have any idea how scary that would be?
So you got that giant fin which pins them to the dirt.
Yeah, no, I know. It's all the wind pressure that they put into those things. Like,
So wild.
they have ones that look like NASCARs, but they're angled. So that way it keeps the wind force down. It's wild, dude. Like, these cars are sick, and they are flying through these corners. Like, I don't think they know what the brakes are. It's just gas pedal, go. Lost my mouse. There's my mouse. 66% off is live, guys. 25 teams remaining. 25 teams remaining. My second to last break of the day. I got one more after this. My last one is going to be some midnight again. With 4 clip-ons.
Oh, this?
Those, yeah, look at them. They're weird looking. Oh my god, they go so fast. Look at how fast they go through these corners, bro. They don't touch their brakes. I don't even think they got them built in. To stop, they just turn the car off. Yeah, dude, these boys fly. And they're sideways the entire race. I think I found my new racing sport. I will watch this stuff all day. You know how sick this would be to watch all day? Just watching these cars go in corner in circles, drifting. See, I couldn't watch NASCAR because they don't drift.
Yeah.
They drift. That's crazy. I could watch F1. They take lefts and rights. That's interesting. Especially with how fast they go and the G-force they put through their bodies is wild. NASCAR, I can't get behind it. This, I can get behind all day.
Country, what's up, brother? How you doing, my dude?
Maddie, your laugh is so addicting. Haha, I love it, bro. I don't know if that's a good thing. Is that a good thing?
I think so.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Gotta ask first. I don't know. Weird with compliments. Always have been.
Same. I feel it.
People will compliment me and I'm just like, you're lying. Every time, like, no, you're lying. Don't lie to me. That's definitely not Stone Man's name.
You sure?
Yeah, now it is. 24 left?
Stone Man.
24 teams remaining. 68% off is live. I just think they're going to keep falling down. There goes G-Ware with the Chiefs and the Chargers. Hell to the wall. Kneel to the ground. Oh, by the way, negative. We're good. She thinks she just might have, like, some virus thing. Because she's like, she felt like shit last night, I guess. I had no idea. I was like, which we all kind of knew was going to happen. Saturday night, wife's birthday.
I expected it.
Yeah, me too. But I was good. I was good. By the end of the party, I could have driven home. And that's like an actual fact. Because I technically had one drink that I just keep refilling with a Coke twice. So it was the same drink. For like 4 hours. Colts down! You kept pouring a new Coke can into it. Before it got to the bottom. Teams are falling faster now, guys. 70% off is live. Colts are down. Dolphins are gone. There we go. And Jason, I got you Raiders Titans, brother. Great pickups. Great pickups. Ashton Janty and Cam Ward XRC chances there. I love it. Curtis got you on the Bills. Down to 17. Down to 17. How you doing, big country? That was gross. That was the worst. That was terrible. Why did I think that was going to be a good idea? I should not have put this gum in my mouth. Now I can't drink my coffee because that was disgusting.
Yeah.
That was so gross. On your lunch break at work? What's a lunch break? Do you know what a lunch break is? I don't know what a lunch break is. Here, you either eat before you get on camera or when you get home. Panthers, Lions. We just don't have time. That's the problem, really. Is like we have to eat before, like when we have to. If we are eating before we get here, we have to eat either A in our car or B right off camera before we sit down. But when we sit down on camera, that's it.
Yeah.
You're pretty much locked into that seat. Which, like, isn't a big deal. Except for when you forget to eat in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do. All the time. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
I've got Misty bringing me dinner tonight.
Look at you.
She's making steak Alfredo.
Yeah, well, guess who's going to be ordering food because my wife is sick. And I don't trust myself to cook alone yet.
What?
Yeah, I don't. Breaks filling quickly, guys. I'd grab your spots before they get taken from you. Hey, you want to play some RuneScape tonight?
Can't. I'd love to, but I can't.
Aw. It's okay. That's why I figured I'd ask.
No. Gotta dash when I get out of here. Gotta pay for this trip.
Oh, you have to pay for the trip out of pocket?
We get reimbursed, but I gotta pay up front.
You get... Okay, so wait, you get reimbursed what? When you guys get back?
Well...
Or, like, as long as everything goes okay? Like, I don't...
It's not even that. Like, we get reimbursed for it, but, like, we get reimbursed after everything gets submitted and approved, which is normally, like, the middle of the month.
Ah,
So,
gotcha.
I just had to pay $200 for our rental car. Gotta pay $100 for the dog sitting.
You don't have anybody who can watch your dog?
No.
I would offer, but I know how my dog feels about other dogs in her house.
It's not worth it for... But...
we got 2 teams left, guys.
The good news is the vehicle that we're renting is a 2020, either a 2024 or 2025 Subaru Forester. So I've always been interested in like the newer models. I'm curious to see how it goes.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard those are nice.
Rico, what's up, buddy?
Hello, Rico. Double buy on the Bucks. Randy, you got beat to the Bucks, brother. I'm kicking it back now. Bears down.
Today, let's go, Rico.
Rico, you're not allowed to have days off. I don't know what you're doing. Who does he think he is?
Some kind of crazy guy.
This kid. He never works.
Never.
Never.
I've never seen this guy work. Ever.
Me either.
He's just always taking days off.
Yeah. Never watched this man work a day in my life.
Crazy.
Not like I watched him do your breaks in the parking garage. That's definitely still not Stoneman's name.
The good thing he did my brakes and not Misty's brakes, because I'm sure he would have been really upset. I came here and did all that work just for you to get hit by 2 semis.
How dare you? How dare you get hit by 2 semis? That'd be such a messed up thing to say to somebody. How dare you? I just did your brakes. How dare you get hit by 2 semis? That's brutal. Alright guys, there's your team list for this break. I'm gonna go grab it, and we'll wrap. Your names are already all in the team sheets and stuff. There really wasn't anything else I needed to do this morning. If I'm being honest. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
457. What do we do first? Select or signature class?
Select.
Select first. You heard Bruce. Bruce called it.
More autos. Yeah.
Signature does have more autos. It's an empty box.
Empty box.
Empty box. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Olu Fashanu. Aaron Rodgers on the silver. Score select Bo Nix. Tyrion Arnold and Shaq Thompson.
Are they gonna race at some point, or are we just watching?
I have no idea. I thought they were gonna race at some point. I don't know what's going on. I'm being honest. Everything they've shown us has been at night in North Carolina, and I know it's not night in North Carolina at this moment.
You sure?
Yes. DJ Moore, Eric Armstead, Young Wei Koo out of 149 for the Falcons, going to Josh on the red, white, and blue. Terrell Owens and Anthony Gold. I'm starting to think they're not actually going to race today. I don't know. It seems like it's building up for a race, though. Like, talking about the past races and stuff. Jamal Charles. Jared Goff. Soggy bottom. Roman Wilson on the auto at a $3.99 for the Steelers. Nice hit. Xavier Howard and Keely Ringo. What? I'm scared. I'm scared. What?
This ain't my first rodeo.
So dumb. Bobby Okereke, James Cook, Kenny and Mitchell, silver. Nice at Eagles. M-Wags. Lamar Jackson phenomenon and a Jake Matthews. I love this song. Still coming just a little bit late. He got stuck at the laundromat washing his cape. Devon Vili, Baker Mayfield, Joe Montana on the silver. Dalton Kincaid on the field level, red, white, and blue out of 99 for Curtis. Nice color match there, Curtis. Drake May. Not hype enough for me at the moment. That's better. Nice card. That it is. I don't think they're actually going to race. Dak. Stafford.
I'll figure it out.
Ricky Pearsall. At least one of us is willing to.
I keep getting edged by this, and I'm not really.
Rookie. On the red, white, and blue. Brian Thomas Jr. Going to Josh at a $2.99. Nice hit, Jags. And a Brock Bowers. It wasn't. No. That's sad. What is this?
Okay, go commercial.
Really?
I think so.
Doesn't look like a Geico commercial.
No, it's just two dudes.
And some caution tape between cones.
Tying stuff up.
Grover Stewart. Snapshot silver, Josh Jacobs.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Billy Joe Dupree auto for the Cowboys. That's pretty sick. He fit his entire name on his sticker with his number. And Roman Wilson signs it RW. That's sick. I love that for the Cowboys. At a $3.99 M-Wags. Nice hit. Dominic Puny. And a Luke McCaffrey. That was a terrible cannonball.
Huh?
I said that was a terrible cannonball. Can you get that Genty XRC, please? We haven't even hit an XRC yet. Damn it. You know, you said some shit. You said something. You said something. First card was a Christian Watson. Silver Drake May. Okay.
Say Drake.
Devonta Smith out of 249. 13 on the print. And a Calais Campbell. If this is Genty, So help me God, Jason. That would be crazy. We're going to use the next break number to find out what it is. Football. Select.
But if it's
XRC.
not RB2, we're fine.
Is RB2 Ashton?
Marion Hampton.
QB3. Not Dart.
Cam Show, isn't it? Tyler Show?
Isn't it Show? Yeah. Show, Saints. Tie. Tie. Let's go, Tie. Actually, just gonna do my due diligence and double check myself on that one. Yeah, QB3.
The quarterback the Saints need to get them another quarterback.
So close. So close. Just do it again. Brian's done it. Why not I?
Why not?
Taylor Rapp. Keon Coleman. Danielle Hunter Silver. Phenomenon Silver. Bijan. Ray McLeod.
Phenomena.
Ah, the UFL.
That guy played for the Chargers last year.
Who?
Luis Perez.
Oh, really? Now look at him. He's a big star.
Now look at him.
Still on TV.
He's like our backup.
Not anymore. He's a starter in the UFL. Tay Bryman. Ed McCaffrey. Silver Brian Urlacher. DJ Moore. Bears at a 175. And a James Conner. Ain't never been no winners.
The over/under for this game is 41-5, and it's 6-3. 6 minutes and 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Come on, Perez.
UFL is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's
Jaden Daniels. Jerry Judy Silver. Jalen Hurts. Caleb Williams. Neon Icons. And Romo Dunze. That looked like it hurt. We've not seen a patch. Never mind. Spoke too soon. What happens when I open my stupid mouth? Here we go. Brock Purdy. Marshawn Lattimore. Bo Nix on the snapshots. Bucks. Bucky Irving on the patch out of 149. And a Herbert. For the losers. Hey, there was Jaden. Yeah, Jaden showed up for a little bit, you doggy. Alright, ladies and gents. Signature class time.
Wow.
Did that just happen? Please, for the love of God, tell me he didn't just do that. Why that? Man's just walked like a dog and lifted his leg like he was peeing on the field.
I thought he was hurt at first.
So did I.
Dope pass, though.
Very good pass. All right, first back. Okay. Peyton Manning. Adrian Peterson. Tony Dorsett. On the fluidity for the boys. Going at M-Wags. Muhsin Muhammad, 8 out of 8. For the Panthers. Going to big country. 8 out of 8.
Building kick! Explosion!
That's sick. Marcus Allen and a Brock Bowers. I
Fumbled the,
cracked him too.
fumbled the kickoff, and now the Renegades have the ball again.
Out of 100, Cameron Kinchins. Supreme Signers, Andrew Whitworth. Los Angeles. The Rams? Or Chargers?
That's right.
Is it Rams? I thought it looked like a Rams uni. I couldn't really tell. Did I say Rams? Curtis, Jabari Small, and Braden Fisk. Also, no clue who that is.
What is he, a center? He won the Super Bowl with the Rams and then retired. He's an offensive lineman of some sort. But
I was gonna say probably before I started watching football for real. Then
he retired a couple years ago.
really?
Mm-hmm.
I
He's
don't
on.
recognize his name like
You
at
watch
all.
Thursday Night Football at all?
Yeah, usually.
He was one of the announcers on Thursday Night Football. He was with like Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Oh, is he the one that they just started doing those commercials with? He's a tall dude with the beard, kind of bald, right? That's him. I know who you're talking about. I know who that is. I don't recognize him. I didn't recognize him. Tim Brown, Rob Gronkowski. Total touchdowns 96. Eric Dickerson. Out of 150 here on the autograph. Leonard Taylor III for the Jets. Out of 150. Going to Chaz. There we go, Chaz.
The third.
Byron Murphy out of 225 for Seattle. And a Jalen McMuffins. Play it again, play it again, play it again. Big auto incoming. Brady 1 of 1 right here. Fine, I'll do it. If I really have
what's
to.
up, brother?
Eric Dickerson, Troy Aikman, Randy Moss. See, you know, I say shit, and then I think that Brady might be a redemption in this, and I don't know. Devontae Walker and Theo Johnson. Hi, King! Rookie class autograph, variation teal parallel of
Blake Corum.
A Sanchez! Bo Nix on the auto! For the Broncos! Is that good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's alright, but... Here we go. Final pack. Ray Lewis. James Harrison. Steve Young Gridiron Ambassadors. Out of 225. Devin Leary on the auto for the Ravens. What a tire man. Bernie Kosar and a Devontae Walker. To end the break, ladies and gents. Good vibes always help. Yeah, sure. Alright, guys, we are going to go over the hits here. Non-fridge, we had the Tony Dorsett, Fluidity, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Ricky P. Silver, Drake May, Kenyon Mitchell, and Bo Nix score select.
This is Bob. It's boring.
Wow, it's boring. What is this? Baseball? Clemson versus Kentucky. No. Devin Leary out of 225 on the auto. Randy Moss to 250. Bo Nix, teal parallel redemption. Leonard Taylor III out of 150 on the auto. Byron Murphy to 225. Andrew Whitworth auto for the Rams. Cameron Kinchins out of 100. Muhsin Muhammad auto 8 out of 8 for the Panthers. Big country. Nice hit. Bucky Irving on the patch out of 149. DJ Moore on the blue checkerboard out of 175. We had the Tyler Shuck redemption. Shuck. However you say his name. Drake May silver. Devonta Smith out of 249. Billy Joe Dupree auto out of 399. Brian Thomas Jr. red, white, and blue out of 299. Dalton Kincaid out of 99 on the field level, red, white, and blue. Roman Wilson auto out of 399. And the Young Waku out of 149 on the red, white, and blue. My last break of the day is coming up, guys. 458. 458. It is going to be. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
2 midnight. And 4 of these clip-ons.
He got hit in the hand. Right?
He got hit in the knee.
No, the catcher.
Yeah, the batter got hit in the knee.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, it bounced off his knee. It bounced off his front left knee. The ball changed directions into his hand. He definitely just got cracked in the knee.
It didn't look like it, but maybe I'm just being dumb.
I thought some dude yesterday didn't get hit in the knee, and he did.
Yeah.
Because the way that it looked, the ball, look, watch the ball. Ready?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Right off the top of his knee, off his glove into his hand. Yeah, because it happened yesterday, too, in the Wake Forest game. It went off his knee. It's like, ain't no way that hit him. Sure. Hit him.
What is the 34% price drop? It's already...
It's now.
there.
It's already there. With the sky falls.
When the moon falls, there are the blue spots.
At sky falls. Okay. Here's your guys' team list. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys alone with Bruce for a minute.
Hello. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. Just having fun. We don't care who sees. We got 24 teams left here, guys. 2 Midnight Hobby. 4 clip-ons. Your clip-ons. Gonna have a ceiling of $100. Floor of 10. Average of 35. 38% off is live. In the midnight, you got 6 autos. Got potentials. Drake May auto still on this board for the Patriots. You got Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski autos for the Buccaneers. Brock Bowers signs for the Raiders. Bo Nix signs for the Broncos. Cardinals down. Break number 458. 2 Midnight Hobby, 4 clip-ons. Got 6 autos. Bo Nix still on the board. Bo Nix signs in this. Drake May signs in this. Tom Brady signs in this. A lot of opportunities for big signatures here.
What did they rule it? That he was hit? That it went off his knee?
Yeah, I think so. Then there was another hit, and he was ruled out at second, but I don't think he was out. So they're checking that now. Dilla, what's up, brother?
What up, Dilla? Damn, safe. Safe! Pretty good, Dilla. Pretty good, man. How about you?
Vibing.
La la la, you can't deny, na na na. It's inside, sa sa sa.
Chargy boys down. Stop it.
Living the dream. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up.
Duggo.
I go. Bro, did you see this?
Do what? Bro, why?
That's good.
What do you say?
Hmm?
Yo,
What's up, brother?
what up?
There was nothing said on him.
Well, it gives a reason. No, look at that. Just hover over it. Do they all say that? No. So he's just an idiot. That's so annoying. Like, why do that?
You're gonna use GameStop to send some grading in? I wouldn't do that, Dilla. I wouldn't, because they don't necessarily care about handling the cards the correct way. Is there like an LGS that sends stuff to PSA that you could take it to, maybe? I would just feel better about you taking it there instead of a GameStop, I think. Yeah, because you gotta think, they don't know what they're looking at. They're gonna handle the cards like they're handling like a $10 thing. Like, not everybody that works at a GameStop is gonna really understand what a kaboom is worth, and they're not gonna take care of it. Huh?
I don't even know what a kaboom's worth.
I would look to see if there's an LGS in your area that you could bring them to first, and then as a last resort, I would use GameStop. I think. I don't know how you feel about it, Bruce, but probably about the same.
I haven't submitted a card to PSA yet.
Oh, if I do it, I just use KK. But not everybody can use KK because they're not done. Now, I'm not saying that GameStop is going to do something to damage your cards, because I obviously don't know. I've never submitted anything with them. But, like, if you're going to do it, I would submit, like, a smaller card first and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Or, like, a few smaller cards first to test it. And then be like, okay, yeah, it went pretty well. I can submit maybe a bigger card. Down to 21.
This guy looks like an iPad kid.
Yeah, he does.
Throw 91. That's gas, dude.
Yeah.
Ah!
All these kids are doing this shit, dude. I see these kids throwing, and I'm like, yeah, they'll make it at some point. But, like, in reality, probably 90% of these kids won't. Which is the craziest part. I'd say probably about half of them will make it to, like, some form of major league team. Whether it's single A, double, like, whatever it is, like.
Had to grab the Chargers because I can feel the Bruce aura. Bruce aura is strong right now.
Yeah, it is. Bruce walked through the door and we hit a Herbert auto earlier.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Sometimes.
Just build different tonight, you know?
I think I might make it my goal tonight to get 99 Necromancy. Because it's possible. I just don't know how much it's going to take. That's the problem. Because I want to use it for bossing.
Yeah.
Because I've heard it's so much easier than Magic or anything like that. And we were talking about it yesterday.
I'm excited for the next season of Diablo. Are we still doing that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I know you've been getting into RS3. And
Well, no, yeah, I'm doing it so that way I don't burn myself out of Diablo before we start season 35.
I might try a new character.
I kind of want to try a Witch Doctor. But I feel like they're mechanically just hard to play.
Back in the day when I played, there was a pet build and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I want to look at the builds and see what, like, the sanctified items are doing this season, because they're different every season.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the sanctified items literally just made the Crusader build that I had so dumb. Because the sanctified item said double the amount of times your Fist of the Heavens is cast, and when you're riding your horse, it's automatically cast every couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
My belt says the exact same thing. So it's just quad. It's insane. The amount of damage that it outputs is so dumb. I've also like read up on like what the gems do in the build. One of them, every time I make contact with an enemy and with one of my spells or abilities, it increases the damage they take from those abilities by 1.8% each time it hits. That's not even at max yet either. It maxes out at like 2.3% every single time you hit. It just increases the damage every single time.
That's wild.
So with that build, you just sit there and it's just like a machine gun of lightning coming down. And then it also has lightning pools at the bottom that are also hitting it. So every single time those hits happen, it's just more damage the thing is taking.
That's wild.
He's super fun. Yeah, no, I might do either a Witch Doctor or a Necromancer this season. Or a Wizard. I haven't done a Wizard in a while. Since, like, the first season.
Where's Chris? Chris is over on Bangers today.
Yeah, dude.
Over there banging it out. Dude, Clemson's pitchers are bad.
Are they?
They're not throwing it over the plate, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, it's 5-2. I just realized that. Oh, this kid's gonna tank one to left. I thought I called it. I saw him make contact and the ball go. I was like, uh-oh. Jeez Louise.
This is not good. This is not good for them.
7-2. This is like the Yankee game yesterday. Bro, that Yankee game was rough. Nah, you're fine. Anything. Me and my dad were screaming at each other over it. It's like, how do they suck that much? They just destroyed half the league. 18-2 that game ended, and the only 2 runs that we scored were Aaron Judge home runs.
Wild. Yeah, Dodgers are going to be a problem this year.
Yep. They were a problem last year. I guess that's what happens when you can just throw around money like that. Pay your DH $500 million, it seems.
I mean, every team technically can do it.
Yeah, but
they just don't. It's like, how badly do you want to win?
Some teams can do it more than others, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of why I like the salary cap in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very nice thing because, like, baseball don't got no salary cap, do they? Or if they do, it's like something stupid high. Yeah, so they can literally just throw around as much money as the owner has, and just be like, "Yep, here you go. We'll give you this year." Soccer and baseball are probably 2 of the like highest paying sports. It feels like contract wise, the amount of money these dudes make. The only reason like I'm like the top 10 like highest paid athletes list that like a lot of those dudes are up there from basketball and football is because of their endorsements.
Yeah.
Like LeBron. Granted, LeBron's also been in the league for 25 years.
And he's the GOAT.
It's funny that there is like this whole GOAT conversation and all that between Michael Jordan and LeBron, because literally it's like 2 different generations.
Right.
GOATs. Like, you're a little older than me. Michael Jordan's probably the GOAT for your generation, I would say.
I was right.
For anybody who was watching basketball when he was playing it, he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
For LeBron, it's going to be all the kids like my generation and stuff saying he's the GOAT. There's going to be somebody else next generation that's going to be the GOAT. Like, it's going to be a progressive thing, I think, that people are just going to be like, yeah, he's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. There's going to be a GOAT every single generation.
Yeah, can you nuke that dude? Hey, bro, I'm glad that you're trying to build your following, but you're not building your following by posting in other people's channels.
Oh yeah, no, get out.
That's not how we do that.
Bye bye.
Let me influence you right the F out of this chat room.
Whoa!
Benchy Chris.
The Saints are gone.
Hey, man.
Chill out there, little guy.
Hey there, buckaroo.
George Pickens says he forced a trade out of Steelers organization,
Nice cut.
so they were gladly keeping him.
I like the cut, G.
Preach.
Down to 17.
Nice work. Nice work. Bro, these megas are so weird, though.
Bengals. I wanted to listen to something with words today. That's not his name, bro. There you go. Ah, I figured it out. We have to click it like Alex does. Dude, I listen to this man click this mouse and it is so loud sometimes. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Shooter, Texans, Dolphins.
Oh my god. It's like how my dad hits a space bar on his keyboard, man. I feel like he punches it. It's like, dude, you don't have to do that.
Or when people type angrily and they're just like, it's the worst thing. $15 left, guys. 14 left. 54% off is live. Jags off the board. Broncos off the board for Taft. What's up, Taft? I did not realize Charlie was in this break. Actually, I did. He bought them a while ago. I forgot.
Got him in a vehicle.
Little curve in my two lane. Ah, my foot fell asleep. Oh, that hurts. It's a fun feeling. 13 left, guys. Yeah, I like a little vodka in my Red Bull. Like a little splash, a little Coke in my Jack. Finally retired the side.
Finally got out of the inning.
Crazy.
Only took a pickle.
Yeah, only took 25 minutes and 7 runs.
It's rough.
Right on the floor.
My boy looked like CeeLo Green.
My boy looked like he didn't even start a little bit. I said my boy didn't even look like he started a little bit. Looks like he may have just started it. But like, which if he did, good for him. $13 teams left, guys. 58% off is live here. Tis my last break of the day, and then you guys are going to hang out with Brucey Bruce for the remainder of the afternoon, and then Alex later on tonight. Who should be gone? Eagles, Raiders, and Patriots, and Bucks. Those 4. Yeah, those 4. I had to make sure it was 4, not 5. Down to 11. Eagles gone. That was instinctually my first answer.
That's a good answer.
Berkey B, got you on the Packers. Dell, got you on the Eagles. Let's go. Kyle, got you on the Bills. 10 left. 8 left. Where you never been to. Jets and Bucks off the board. Patriots should definitely be gone. Drake May signs in midnight. Brady and Gronk signed for the Bucks, but they're already gone. They just went down. Jets, Bucks. 8 left. 7 left. Faster we fill, faster we get to rip, guys. Randy, I got you on the Raiders, buddy. You actually got him this time. You didn't get beat. I'm happy for you. Something about the way she gets me, tells me she loves Tennessee. I forgot that baseball players are funny and weird. Everybody's got their hats on at different angles.
I love the guy just staring off into space with the sunglasses.
He hasn't moved. He hasn't moved. He's locked in, bro. Mans isn't. He's locked, bro. You can't get him to stop. Oh. Right back to the face.
And they're all just spinning around in circles. Oh, they're so dumb.
Oh, dude, baseball players are so stupid. I love it. 6 left.
Look at the eye black of the tall dude, upper left.
Pretty good.
What? That's like the Jiffy Lube logo. This dude's got his sunglasses inside out, upside down. I'm so confused.
What dude's got his sunglasses upside down?
There was a guy, he was just handing out water bottles, and his glasses were like this.
Oh, yeah, there he is on the right.
Yeah.
Clapping.
He's over here looking like this.
Oh my god. 6 left, guys. 6 left. Any of these 6 can hit out of a cufflink or out of a clip-on. The Patriots are still here with Drake May autos. $62% off is live.
Bunch of super short prints still on the board too.
Bunch of super short prints still on the board. I believe all 6, maybe. No, not the Browns. Or the Seahawks. But the Titans do. They have an after hours. Six left. 62% off is live. I wanna rip this now at this point. It's like we're so close that I want to just rip.
It's time to rip, yeah.
Yeah, it's time to rip, guys. We're close. Let's go. 6 left. 6 left. Patriots are one of them. Kind of interesting.
Why are you taking all your clothes off, Matt?
I'm taking off all of my clothes.
Oh, I thought you were joking at first. Now I'm nervous. It's a dope shirt.
Thank you. I love the shirt. Ugh.
How long have you had that shirt?
6 months. Why?
Looks kind of big on you.
Yeah, it is. It's an extra large. It was the only size they had.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I kind of like the oversized t-shirt look on me. A little bit. I like with like... I don't know.
No, I feel that. Feel that.
Shoulder. Shoulder, I got you on the Patriots. 5 left. 3 left. Just kidding. Haha. Haha. Ravens Steelers gone. Cardinals down for Randy in 62. Yeah, it's one of my favorite shirts I actually own right now. My goal is to fill these sleeves at some point. You know how crazy that would be? If I got that big.
I signed up for the founder's price of this gym.
Crunch.
Yeah, once they open, they're gonna send me
Across the street.
and they're gonna send me like the pre sign up discount, and I get a special founders edition shirt. Yay!
Is that place supposed to have like a basketball court like it did before and all that? Like what is that place supposed to have? Is it just a gym?
I know they're gonna have a pool. They've got a map.
I was gonna say I know they had the pool when that was Planet Fitness. Cause that's been like 4 different gyms at this point. They just keep changing the name of the gym and the equipment inside. Do you take EBT? Nope. Seahawks down, 1 team left, and that is the Browns, ladies and gentlemen. Simply, I got you, Seahawks, buddy. Last team, the Browns. The break is full. Pinning up Bruce's first break of the day.
Wow.
Simply closing us out completely, brother. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, there's your team sheet. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab your team sheet that I just printed.
I know they post it. Where is it?
Nuggets.
Feel that?
Have you talked to Dusty at all about Epic Universe?
No.
Oh, okay. I was curious if he said it was slammed or not.
He said it's been dead. That's
Oh, I
part
think
of the
they're
reason
only.
they went.
I think they're limiting the amount of people they're letting into that part of the, like into that part. Like you have to buy your tickets in advance to get like secure your spot for that day. I think is what they're doing.
So I don't see a basketball court.
Ain't worth it. That's the only reason I would get a gym membership because I have a gym at my apartment complex.
This is huge, dude.
Yeah, I know. The place was massive when it was Planet Fitness. All right, everybody, my last break of the day. Good luck. Here we go.
Let's rip.
458. 458. The last one from me today, ladies and gents. Trying to find me a better way.
Neat.
Oh, Charlie has them? I care less. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Neighbors at a 199 on the futuristic patch. That's sick. Nice 2-color patch. I gotta give Charlie some shit. It's first break he's gotten into with me in a while. Bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyway. Well, I don't know what that was, but it looked like a flawless card. It looked like a flawless card, guys. Russell Wilson and John Elway for the Broncos going to Taft out of 20 from Flawless. 10 on the print. That's a pretty card.
That was really neat.
Really pretty card, Taft. Nice hit. It's a sweet, sweet life. By the soul to see. Yeah, Taft. Change your geography. Dilla's got some good feelings in his head there.
In the bone.
Brendan Rice at a 99 RPA. Going to Day Dilla. Here we go, Day. The fact that is going to stay is wild to me, but whatever. The look of disappointment on your face when I pull Chargers is so much fun. I know they make you sad, just like Steelers cards make me sad, but like...
I'm just glad it's going to one of the boys, you know?
Yeah, dude. Niners, Indiana boy. Steve Young out of 2. 2 on the print. We'll take that, Niners. Definitely take that, Niners.
2 out of 2 is basically a 1-of-1.
2 out of 2 is basically a 1-of-1. It's true. It's a 1-of-1 multiplied by 2. That's crazy. That was weird. Almost just threw the entire box at the wall. Because it wanted to get stuck in the sleeve. Alright, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Star-studded Leatu Latu.
That worked well.
Yep, I can fix it. Out of 50, Ricky P. Indiana boy, Niners. Let's go. And a Will Levis.
What happened to it? Why did I do that?
It is a setting that needs to be fixed on OBS.
Okay. I'll put it back for now.
That's fine. Josh Cribbs. Pretty sure that's a Jets helmet. Malachi Corley at a 35 on the 3-color RPA for the Jets. Going to Sween. I said Sween. Cornerback. Out of 12. Nate Wiggins. Going to Matthew and the Ravens. Nice hit, Ravens. Quarterback. Not a rookie. Randall Cunningham for the Vikings. Fluke. Nice hit, Vikings.
It's not a fluke.
It's not a fluke. It's a good hit. All right, guys. Final box of the break. Here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about. Charlie doesn't get in my break.
Wow.
Blake Corum, star-studded Rams. Out of 35. Peyton Manning for the Colts. Going to Indiana, boy. And a Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. All right, guys, here we go. Rookie QB auto. Coach Jelly Donut. Jaden Daniels on the auto. He's got such a nice signature, honestly.
That's nuts.
What another QB auto?
What? Can't have another one.
Sure can. Joe Theismann. Also for the Manders.
Washington of hits.
Washington of hits. Coach Jelly Donut, nice. Linebacker.
Oh, okay.
Cornelius Bennett.
I saw the red and I was like, not
On the auto for the Bills. Third Commander's auto would have been crazy. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say that was a pretty good break. JD, I'd recommend an RCR on the Jaden auto. Hole in my boat, but that's all she wrote. Sinking down into the deep blue sea. All right, Cole Bishop and Josh Cribbs. Those are non-fridge stuff. Fridge things were super cool. We had the Joe Theismann auto. Jaden Daniels on the auto. Cornelius Bennett on the auto. Peyton Manning to 35. Blake Corum star-studded. Kamari Lassiter. Nate Wiggins to 12 auto. Malachi Corley RPA out of 35. Randall Cunningham auto. Ricky P out of 50. Star-studded Leatu Latu. And a Will Levis. We also had...
Cards on the ground.
Nope. I caught it. No cards on the ground. John Elway and Russell Wilson out of 20 on the flawless double patch. Brendan Rice on the RPA out of 99. Malik Neighbors out of 199 futuristic patch. And the Steve Young 2 out of 2. And that does it for the break. That was my last break, guys. Now you guys get Bruce.
Yay!
No, I can't change the plan.
Something fire. I'm 0 for bajillion lately in the basketball break. Got the Celtics. Let's go. Let's do it. I don't see why not. No need to talk about it. Let's be about it. You know what I mean? So this says that. That's not a thing, right?
Yeah, it is. It's those blasters right there.
But
Under
that-
your box.
is that
Those are the international hobbies.
This?
No,
Or that?
those. What's them? I know, weird, right?
Okay.
Yeah, they're like international hobby blasters or something. What they're supposed to be called. I don't know.
I see.
Yeah.
I missed the break. Any Patriots?
I don't remember any Patriots.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I'll double check, shooter. Negative. Negative, good sir. Sorry, friendo.
Emigre have DS. Put DS over here. Snag the Pelicans too. Let's go. Give me a second, I'll get those up there.
You can hit blank slates in these.
Anything else or just the blank slates?
From what I can tell, just blank slates.
Okay.
Yeah. Just blank slates.
Chiefs down 466. Celtics 459.
Oh boy.
I don't think we did. I really don't think we hit any Patriots.
No, I don't think we did either. We didn't. I checked. Like that, we resorted to just putting the roll of bags in the garbage can.
The Red Sox are playing right now? I thought they didn't start until 4.
Really?
I swear I thought they didn't start until 4.
I know Yankees are starting 7.
I'm so frustrated. I would have had it on this whole time.
Yeah, I would have been cool with that. Rewind, let's go.
Eagles down 460, 461. Did I miss any Cardinals in the last break? I don't think there were any Cardinals either in the last break. What's the best basketball box to buy for this season? I guess it really depends on what you're looking for. Court Kings is pretty good. I've been liking the Revolution recently with the kabooms.
Right now, probably that.
Buddy of mine pulled a 101 Cooper flag. Wow, that's nuts. Did you want to show
Did you
me?
see how much the 101 Cooper flag McDonald's card sold for?
No,
Like some stupid number, like 80K or something.
that's wild.
Craziness.
Did you want to show me the setting in OBS?
Oh yeah.
Flew him out to Vegas to pick it up. That sounds
So
right.
we go to when we're on this, since it's that like that.
Mm-hmm.
You go OBS, open this up, go to studio mode.
Mm-hmm.
You go down to team scroll, and you do this.
Oh, it's just stuck like the other ones were. Got it.
I think
Pull it up more. It's not all the way through.
Oh wait, there. What do you mean?
Like, pull it one more. There you go.
And then when we go back to this
Mm-hmm.
in studio mode,
Boom. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing as like what happens with the football sometimes.
Yep. And it's only if like we turn the computer on and it was left on the NBA logo. It won't show the NBA labels, but when you switch it to the NFL, it's fine.
Gotcha. What happened to 2 Midnight Break?
We ripped it.
Yeah, if you're talking about the one that just went on, it got ripped.
Yep. It got ripped. Nice.
Yeah,
All of our rips are now rip on fill or at the specific time.
Whichever one happens first.
Yep, whichever one happens first.
Any cowboy hits? I think there were.
I don't remember. I can go check. I'll go check real quick.
Falcon Sound 461. Great pitch, dude. Guys, we got 26 teams left in my first break of the day. We are ripping 4 Court Kings International. Really nuts cards. They're really cool. You've got the different rookies levels, rookies 1 through 4. You've got acetate cards in here, and you've got your blank slate opportunities. Blank slates out of these do nuts numbers. We're talking thousands.
Yeah, the blank slates are nice out of this.
Like, huge value here. You can get in for not a lot of money, and if you hit a blank slate, that's the yellow spots on your board. You're going absolutely wild.
Yerp. I want to see this.
What's on the Nets and Clips checklist? Let's look. I want to see this too, but I haven't seen any of the other ones.
Really?
No.
I'm going to rewatch them before I watch this.
Yeah, so I want to watch this, but I also need to watch the other ones first.
My wife won't go watch that if we want to go together. Well, she won't go watch that. She does not like horror movies.
Yeah.
At all. She does not like scary movies at all. But I'm 100% down to see that.
Okay. Well, Misty's really into that kind of stuff too, so we could vibe.
I could third wheel.
You can sit in the middle. We can make her jealous.
We'll cuddle the entire movie.
I
I'll just every once in a while look over at her and just go,
get cuddles and you don't.
Nerd.
Can we get?
See, why can't they put that art on a card? That was crazy artwork. Let me see the remote. I'm backing this up. You need to see this. That was crazy artwork. They need Panini needs to put this onto a card, bro. Check this out. I might have backed up too far. Alright, we'll start again.
Can you get autos in this?
Yes.
Okay. If you can get autos in this, then for the Nets you got Ben Simmons, Cam Thomas,
Pretty sure.
and
I saw signature.
Youngzy Koi autos for the Nets.
Isn't brushstrokes autos?
I don't think so. It might be.
Impressionalist ink.
That is, yeah. Clippers.
Impressionable ink, sorry.
Clippers, you got Cam Christie autos and Trenton Flowers autos.
Oh, here. Look at these artworks, bro. Like, they're so good. Like, that one's kind of sick. But this one right here. Look at this. How do you not put that on a card, bro? That is so gas. Like, that was crazy cool.
That was wild.
And now they can use like him like this because he signs for them.
Yeah, too bad it's Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, bro.
I missed
So
a
sick.
midnight rip. David, who'd you have, brother? We'll make Matt go look again.
I'll go look again. That's fine. I'll get up. I've been sitting all morning. I don't want to sit anymore.
All right, Devers.
All right, Devers, strike out.
Play baseball like you hate it.
Strike out. I have to root against you.
Dude, we're so far down the line. We're not even...
Yeah, but you're the Red Sox. I want you guys to be where the Rockies are.
Let's walk. Falcons.
You understand that? It's just the nature of our two teams.
Yeah, I know. David had the Falcons.
Like, I hope the Red Sox win for your sake. But for my sake, I hope the Red Sox are in last place every single year for the rest of my life.
Wow. I don't know that we hit any Falcons. I'm trying to think.
I don't remember any Falcons. I'll go check.
Wild. 30% off his live. He's going to go look, David. Yeah. Oh, he's
No.
stomping. Nothing? Sorry, David.
Sorry, David. Love so,
I want the Spurs, but I won't pull my boy Wemby. I don't have the luck.
Maybe he's got the luck.
Like, I'm the Spurs fan. Warriors down for Mayo. Look at this catch. Unfortunate. All right, David Dobrik. You know who David Dobrik is?
Mm-hmm.
This dude looks like David Dobrik.
Mm. Marcelo Mayer?
Yeah, look at him.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He looks like David Dobrik, dude. What do you think? Go for my Spurs or no? I am a Spurs fan, so I definitely would say go for the Spurs.
I would say that they have some pretty good hits that you would want. Not getting that.
Just make like the Spurs do and keep winning the lottery for some reason. Defying all the odds.
Wow. That was close. A lot of umps would have called that a strike with how close that was.
Who's
Let's
this
go,
guy?
Kyle.
Kyle grabbing the Spurs. Come on, Marcelo. Come on, dude. David Dobrik, man.
You guys are in Atlanta?
Yeah. We're 1-1 on the series.
Really?
Yeah, we beat them 5-1 first game, and then we lost 5-0 second game.
Sorry, Yankees are down 2-0 on the series against the Dodgers. We're probably going to be down 3-0 tonight.
Yeah, they are.
They're about to.
They're down by like 40
They're about
runs
to
too.
beat the brakes off of us, bro.
Dude.
It's about to be so bad. What is the name of that website we used to watch all the games before we had the TV?
Oh, dude.
Do you remember it?
Buy spots in the break, boys. I'm trying to run Warzone ranked ASAP. That's wild.
You remember it?
Yeah. What's this? And then it's...
That one?
Nope. It's definitely not that one. Maybe it's this? The problem is, yeah, it's not that one. That's the one I use.
Gotcha. Not that one.
Because I used to use that one. And then that came out and I'm like,
Not using this anymore.
not this anymore. But
All I know is the other night, the friggin' Yankee game was on at 10 o'clock, and it was the, it was Apple TV, and I debated buying Apple TV for it.
no, it's not worth it. It's not worth your time.
No, it's not. I mean, would be able to watch Ted Lasso, which would be pretty sweet. I love Ted Lasso, but also I can just watch Ted Lasso on anything.
Yeah. I just sent it to you.
Thank you. Yeah,
Garden of
because I want to watch the
Eden.
game tonight, and I don't pay for the MLB app or anything.
Yeah. I have the MLB app. I can listen, but I can't watch. Because watching is stupid expensive, man.
Yeah, who's gonna do that?
It's funnier than that.
No way.
I'm just hoping they never find out.
Why would it matter?
You just change the login.
Oh, Hogan, yeah, you never find out. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Sun goes down.
On my side of town.
I'm feeling.
Come through my door.
I'm so tired.
I slept like 4 hours last night.
We gotta go disc golfing soon so we can play some country music and make fun of it.
Yeah. I'm down. I showed you my shot from the other day.
No?
Oh, dude, I went the other day.
No?
You know, I think it's hole. Hang on. I was at Cliff, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hole 6, where it goes like through the trees, like right in the middle of the 2 holes. Bro, I only played the first half because it was so hot and I was already sunburnt and my shoulders were on fire.
Yeah.
But look at this shot, bro. I was shook
Yes, sir.
with the sidewinder.
Wild.
I saw it come
Sir.
back down. I was like, oh, go in. And then I saw the dirt crash and it didn't move. And I was like, that's like right under the basket. Like, there's no way it's not.
What's the chase in these? Jube, your yellow spots or your blank slate super short prints? And those blank slate super short prints do numbers, man.
Yeah, they do numbers.
Yeah, you said doo-doo.
Yeah.
Let's just pull a blank slate and I'll tell you what we're looking at. So let's look at like the Hawks are still available. You got Trey Young, blank slate. Just to give you an idea. Because I could tell you what a Wemby does, right? And then we're like, well, sure, but that's Wemby.
Jesus.
Trey Young blank slate raw just did $540. PSA 10 just did $885.
That's 2019, 2010.
Oh, my bad. Still raw, we're at 540.
Yeah.
I don't see a PSA.
Let me see a PSA here.
So $540 raw for a Trey Young for a vet blank slate.
Drink my drink.
You got the. I wonder what the Zachary.
It's okay. That first half of that course that day, I still ended up shooting like 4 over. I was like, this is rough. I was like, my shoulders can't handle this today. Like, my shirt's rubbing against my sunburn and it hurts. The sun's beating down on my sunburn and it hurts. I was like, I'm gonna finish out hole 9 and then I'm going home. Like, my entire body hurts.
Here we go. Get out of this inning, please. Please get out of this inning.
Tank a 3-run home run right now. Tank a 3-run home run right now.
This is our only good pitcher. By the way. So, you know, for the next 4 days, we have nobody.
It's okay.
That shouldn't. Well, I guess it's in a weird spot.
It's in a very weird spot.
I feel like that shouldn't have dropped. But
I agree, it probably shouldn't have dropped. Second base slowed down and turned to the right to get out of the way of right field. When second base probably should have had that ball.
No. Well, that's the rookie Christian Campbell right there. He doesn't know what position he plays because they keep moving him. They want him to play first now. But they're keeping...
Zuna's about a tank one out of left.
Stop! They're keeping Abraham Toro on first because he's batting like over 300 right now.
.283, Marcelo Zuna. 1 solo home run in the first. He's about to do it again. Watch. 3-run shot to left.
Yeah. Incredible pitch.
Yeah, right on the corner. Beautiful. Mans looks like he wants to take it. He has 11 home runs against you guys. He's a .317 average against y'all. Uh-oh!
But that's not fair. Because that includes the last 2 games where, like, our pitchers have just been throwing meatballs.
Yeah, watch this meatball. He's about to give him right over the plate.
That's 0-2.
Tank this.
He's about to mess with him.
No, he's gonna swing on a curveball and miss.
Give him the nuts. Yeah.
Was it a fastball? 4-seam. Up and away. Or up and in. Tough spot to hit it.
You know, I'm just glad that we traded away Chris Sale, because Chris Sale was at the end of his career and he just wasn't doing well. You know,
where'd he go?
I don't even remember. What I do remember.
I don't believe you. I feel like you do know.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like it was like somewhere like the Dodgers or something. He's falling out.
What I do remember is he just set a record for the fastest pitcher to reach 2,500 strikeouts. Just did that, like last week.
Damn.
But yeah, no, we don't need him. No, we don't need him at all.
They have a plan, bro.
Do they?
Yeah, dude. Last.
Oh, he's for the Braves.
Oh.
Ah! Yep. Sale the fastest of 2,500 Ks. Purcell continues to bolster MLB Hall of Fame candidacy with historic feat.
Crazy. You guys have Chapman at least.
We use him for 6 pitches.
I know. That's the same way Yankees use them. We put him in the 9th and be like, you throw your 900-mile-an-hour fastballs and we win this game. That's it. But his control was just so bad.
Yeah.
9 could very quickly turn into 30 balls. Like, it's...
Yeah. Crochet is the one pitching today. Bueller is... I mean, will it show?
Dodgers have almost had 2,000 at bats.
Cubs have had 2,000 at bats.
So have the Athletics and the Red Sox. Red Sox are almost at 2,100 at bats. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Who's got the most?
Yankees and Dodgers are tied for home runs. Dodgers, Cubs, Yankees for RBIs. I was gonna say batting average. Dodgers, Cubs, Cardinals, Yankees. Judge is carrying that Yankees team. There you go.
For about 8 for Tanner Hawk.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget Abraham Toro.
18, baby!
He's thrown 4 pitches.
No, 4 hits.
Oh, 4 hits. When did he pitch?
And Chapman, 1.9.
He's pitched 1 full inning.
Oh, wow. Trevor Story hitting a flyout. Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen that happen before.
Never in a million years.
Oh, wait. No, never mind. He made it to a base? I don't know, man. I'm stressed out. I don't know. Yay, Connor Wong.
My favorite thing that I've seen from like the Red Sox, like a Red Sox player in a while. Double play. Ooh. Was when Dustin Pedroia was talking about Big Papi. He was like, he didn't know my name the entire time we played. And I'm like, yo, how?
He's like, why they call you Dustin? Because that's my name.
Really? They say it every game at least a dozen times.
I know.
Who do you think Dustin was?
Was my favorite. Did you watch the documentary about the Red Sox winning the World Series in 2004?
Why don't you say that to yourself again?
No, I knew it was like it was far fetched, right? It was far fetched. But
I really want you to say
it was
that one
just
to
far
yourself
fetched.
again.
It was far fetched. Okay, but so they were talking about Nomar Garciaparra was on the team at the beginning of the season and then got traded halfway through the season, and Kevin Millar, who, God, what did he? First base, I want to say. Nice hit, Rafael. I think it was first base. He was asked in the offseason because they were going to get A-Rod? That was when A-Rod was going to a different team.
When A-Rod went to the Yankees.
Right, so the Red Sox were trying to get A-Rod. But Nomar Garciaparra was playing A-Rod's position. So they asked Kevin Millar, who would you rather have? And he said A-Rod. They were giving this interview for the Netflix documentary, and he's like, yeah, so the interviewer asked me, who do you think the Red Sox are going to take? And I say A-Rod. And the Netflix documentary was like, that's not what they asked you. They asked you, who do you want? And they played the clip for him, the interview for him, and he's like, oh my God, they did. He's like, I've been wondering why Nomar Garciaparra has been pissed at me for 20 years. He had no idea that the question was, who do you want? He thought the question this whole time. These cards are worth $6 max. Your opinion's worth nothing, brother.
Oh, you're back.
Bam. And away you go.
He said that earlier. And I just asked him why. Why do you feel the need to say that? I got no response.
Haters gonna hate.
Yeah.
Haters gonna hate. Can't even make a username. I'm not worried about his opinion. Can't do the basic part of setting up an account.
Yeah, I'm really glad you guys didn't get A-Rod.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Watching that team was amazing.
I remember when the Red Sox won that year in 2004, and I cried, and then I talked to my grandfather, and he cried because he was sure he was not going to see a championship in his lifetime. He was sure of it. He had already signed off on it.
No, that's cool.
And to have that comeback against the Yankees, you know, just made it feel so much better, you know? It's like, who really cares about the Yankees, right? Not me. What I can say is, like, I know we got our differences, Red Sox and Yankees fans, but at least we're not the Rays. You know what I mean?
For sure, dude.
Like, at least we're not the Rays.
dude. Oh, let me tell you something. Thank God.
At least we're not the Rays.
Yeah,
So,
dude. I don't know what I would do if I was a Rays fan. I wouldn't be a baseball fan.
imagine having to rent a stadium
From the Yankees,
from
bro.
the Yankees.
Dude, let me tell you something. When me and my dad went to the game, it was the best thing ever. Because we're walking up to the stadium, and on the left, you look, there's a banner. It says, 2025, home of the Tampa Bay Rays. And right above it is the biggest Yankee logo you've ever seen in your life.
Yep.
And I'm like, that's how that should be.
Well, what I'm sure that you saw it when you guys went to that game. They have right up in the stands where, like, I mean, it's based off of Steinbrenner.
Yeah.
Right? And so...
Yeah, they have the...
Yeah, but they in the stands, they've got this, like, banner that they've changed to say Rays. But you know that that's not what it's supposed to say because there's too much room for a 3-letter word. And I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at Misty. I'm like, that doesn't go there. And
No,
she's like, it
and
looks so last minute. I'm like, yeah, it does.
What made the game just that much better for me is me and my dad got into the stadium. Right? We go find our seats. Seats were fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Go down, get a drink. We walk the stadium. I'm counting Rays fans that I see wearing shirts, hats, whatever they got on that says Rays. I'm counting them. We did the entire stadium. Back to our seats. I counted 65 people. What was that?
I will pull that up here in a second.
Was that a bad one?
No, I mean it's not a good one, but it's.
Is it one of the ones we usually get?
No.
Really? Yep. Are you sure? What? From what? I didn't say stuff. When was? Can you click the details?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah.
Must have been a black.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
My first break of the day, guys.
That's great. Hit.
Doing some basketball. We got 22 teams left. 52% off is live. 4 Court Kings International. Going for your different rookies levels. You're going for your acetates. You're going for your numbered cards. You got some really cool autos. And your big boys are going to be your blank slate. That is going to be your yellow spots here. Yellow spots on the teams are your blank slate. Super short prints. They're going for a couple $100 each. If not,
minimum.
a couple thousand. So you definitely want to check those out. Get your spots. 54% off his live. My first break of the day.
Oh, you're gonna have to add like in 63 and 69 soon, because they took them out to add. You saw it?
I saw what they had said. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Mayberry, what's up, brother?
The Revolution off this is right here. The big box.
Okay.
I just figured he was gonna pick that up. He wanted. So.
If you try. Is this where them $6 cards are? Mayberry, you know better than that. They're at least 7.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Don't shortchange us here.
Yeah, give them the respect they deserve, bro.
Won't you do this for me, son? If you can, baby, be a simple man. Get out of here, Alex Cora. Your face disgusts me now. Dude, he's done nothing. Like, lately, he's just done nothing. It's so stressful.
That's fun.
It's like we're getting obliterated, and he's like, sucks. It hit him! It hit him! Titanus down 461. True freeze.
You're mine.
Yeah, maybe one of the best and worst things is giving a voice to people on the internet. It's like letting the right people on the internet talk is pretty dope. They can get really cool ideas out there, and then letting dumb people on the internet talk just makes them say dumb stuff. A couple years ago, somebody told me something that really changed my opinion on how most things work. And it's, I want you to imagine how dumb the average person is, and then remember that 50% of the population is dumber than that.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll change the way you think about stuff. I've actually stopped thinking that things are malicious and started thinking that people are just, like, dumb. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not as smart as I think I am either. I think I'm smart. But I know that I'm not. Statistically speaking. Guys, we got 56% off live. My first break of the day for Court Kings International. Let's hit a Court Kings. Let's get some super short prints out here this morning, afternoon, evening. Oh, he did it. Oh my god, he did it. I was so sure he was about to give up a bunch of runs.
Hoping. I was hoping.
A little windmill. The night will go on. The night will go on.
My wife told me she wasn't feeling good this morning, and I just went, "Happy birthday!"
Happy birthday! What's our big chase in this product? You're looking at your yellow spots. Those are your blank slates. Super short print in this. Again, like, your low end of a blank slate is like $200. Your high end of a blank slate is like $2,000. So regardless, you hit a blank slate at this point, you're going nuclear. Even on like the low end. But like some of the blank slates that we're looking at here. Let's look at some of the teams that are still here. Buzelis for the Bulls. Nuclear. Mavericks are huge. You got Dirk Nowitzki and Luka Doncic. So both of those blank slates are going to be nuts. You got Joker for the Nuggets. Yao Ming, Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. Grizzlies, you got Ja Morant. Dwayne Wade for the Heat. Giannis for the Bucks. Timberwolves have 3. They have Anthony Edwards, Kevin Garnett, and Rob Dillingham. 76ers, you got Julius Erving. Wizards got Alexandre Sarr. And the Raptors got Tracy McGrady. The blank slates are sick. Straight up, they're nuts.
Yeah, they are. We haven't seen one in a while. We've not seen one in a long time.
Great job, Rafael Devers. You're so good.
Devers, you suck.
We're so proud of you. Go eat some more sunflower seeds. So similar to a Kaboom, value-wise, yeah.
The Red Sox are about to trade him. He's on the Luka workout plan.
Stop. Yeah, he's too fat.
He's on the Luka workout plan. They're going to get rid of him. You can go to the Yankees. And then you're going to get jacked because he's got to keep up with Judge.
Hey, at least we can both agree. And he's on this team, too. We can both agree. F Alex Verdugo.
Yeah.
Can't stand that stupid redhead. Dumb chains. Spent all his money at a 25-cent vending machine outside of a Publix to get those chains.
He's also just a Red Sox, so...
He went to the Yankees.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Yeah. Went from the Red Sox to the Yankees, and now he's on the Braves. And he didn't stay long with anybody.
I forgot he went... Yeah,
he didn't stay long with anybody because he sucks.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Verdugo. That is your real name. Get out of here, Alex Cora. You should start banging on some trash cans, help this team out.
It's funny because, like, my baseball knowledge is, like, back when Jeter was playing. And then now.
Yeah.
Like, that's my baseball knowledge. Everything in between.
Went to a coma for 10 years. Same here.
Yeah,
Same
I know
here.
nothing. Like, you said Alex Verdugo, and I went, okay. Like, I was
He
like,
played for you, like, last year, I think. Or the year before.
Cool. I started watching baseball at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, got it. Got it. Stupid Verdugo, man.
Like, I know the name. I know who you're talking about.
No.
Did he just ring him up? Did he ring him up? Sit down there. Go to sleep. Take a nap. What a pitch. Sit down.
Where are you, man?
Sit down.
Oh, you're better than that.
Right at the top of the strike zone.
It really was. It was a 50-50 call regardless.
Yeah, it was close.
You gotta at least try. Scott grabbing the Nuggets for $15.
Crazy.
Joker blank slate, $15. Like, we're at 62% off live here, and these teams are cheap as heck. And they have a bunch of blank slates and super short prints and really cool cards. Stop.
It is.
It's the exact opposite of yesterday. They swung at everything yesterday. Nope. Head to toe, look out. Should it be free shipping over $30? Hitman, that changed. So for whatever reason, the TikTok wasn't giving free shipping over $30 anymore. So what we've done over on Elite is every order gets free shipping now. So it's our way to try to make life a little bit easier. Put your pinky.
You should have Desi make a new background which has an arrow pointing down right in between the two chairs. Right there.
What's y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Everywhere I go, they be like. Everywhere I go, they be like. Everywhere I go, they be like. Come on in, bro. Guys, we got 64% off live. Tell me what you're trying to do. $17 teams left. What you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe, so fast. Magic, magic.
I love this song so much. Oh, dude, it's such a good song.
Clippers down, hippity hop.
Everybody, hey, pass me a name, and I will keep saying that you.
Guys, we got 17 teams left here at 66% off. These prices are like ridiculously cheap. You got the Heat that have a blank slate. They're $11 right now.
I'm gonna party like I'm a Jamaican. If you really wanna know where you can find me, I'll be unwinding down in the islands.
The most expensive team right now is the Bulls. Let's see what a Buzelis.
Matas Buzelis?
Yeah, Buzelis.
Damn.
Buzelis blank slate sells for $625. $625, and the Bulls are $27.
I might go by the Bills. Bills.
Like,
Bulls.
these teams are ridiculously priced right now, honestly. And
We should have like 0 teams here.
That's what I'm saying. And your blank slates go absolutely wild. Bucks down for the Giannis. Who is it? Somebody here says Giannis, and I want to suplex them. I can't. It might be Bryant. I can't remember who it is, but they said it and it like got stuck in my ear.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Chicago got the Bulls. Smart.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Makes total sense.
My favorite is when we're ripping football and it's like #1 Lions fan on like the Bears. I'm like, what?
Lions versus everybody, and they got the
Raiders or
Rams.
something. Yeah.
And I'm every time I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen you buy the Lions.
Ever.
I don't think I've ever seen Lions versus everybody buy the Lions.
He's the everybody in that. Scott coming in, Mavericks, Grizzlies, Heat.
Let's go, Scott. That's cute.
Aww.
I mean, I would 100% wear one of those.
You want to
if
get?
I was in the MLB.
You want to get matching Bruce bolts with me when we join that softball league?
Matching, huh?
Bruce bolts.
What's that? I told Des I wanted to start playing softball, and she just goes, "Why? You do so many things. Why?" Oh, a sliding mitt? Absolutely.
No.
Oh.
These are the ones I want. But they have. I mean, you would be. This one probably. Oh wait, no, those are orange. Okay.
Not for $75. I'll buy some cheap batting gloves. They're alright. Click standard because they're gonna be more expensive because they're.
Fine. 68% off
look
is live. We're
like,
down to 10.
Those Vice gloves from CS:GO.
I know.
What
I
do they
know.
look like?
I know. Part of why I want them. And they're cheaper than Vice gloves, which is wild.
They're a lot cheaper than Vice gloves, and they're real. They're not pixels. They're about $700 cheaper than Vice gloves. $800 cheaper than Vice gloves. Dude, my entire inventory has done nothing but go up.
Really? I should check mine, I guess.
My knife went from, I paid $8 on it. Well, not necessarily. I traded skins, but it was like valued at like $800 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's at like $1,500.
Maybe I can sell some of my inventory. Pay rent.
If I absolutely had to, I have that just sitting there. I might as well just leave it there.
Yeah.
I'm not like in a need for it, you know.
70% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We have what, 7 left?
Mr. Unwavered.
Pistons, Kings, Cavs. We got 5 of the blank slates left.
And 16.
Uh-oh. Joe, you got beat out on the 76ers, brother. Have you been doing this?
And then just click and cancel order. Because it doesn't restock it.
Okay.
Because when you go from Shopify to TikTok and you're refunding Shopify, it does not restock it. It resets the count to 0. TikTok doesn't see that restock.
Gotcha.
And now I actually think they fixed TikTok to where it goes into the negatives now as well. So if we refund it and it restocks it, it goes back to 0. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. I'd have to double check.
Yeah. I think that had happened to me where I restocked by accident and like it didn't, or like I refunded too early. What? What just happened? I'm so done with this team, man.
Ronald Acuna? No.
No.
That guy hasn't.
Wilyer Abreu died. I don't. Raptors Hawks down. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, okay, whatever. He tried. He tried to give it everything. He gave it everything he had. I can't be mad at that. I thought he just like tripped. They stop him at 3rd, so we'll take that.
3-run home run.
Kershak, can we please stop getting in this position? 72% off is live, guys. My first break of the day.
Working like a dog all day.
Still got a blank slate on the board with the Rockets. We got the Trailblazers and the Jazz as well. Really, at this point in the discount, you're not really saving much.
Yeah, you really ain't.
So,
Especially with the teams being totaled up, like, to what? Maybe $30? 30, 40 bucks? 30, 35 bucks?
so get yourself in.
Yeah,
I even got Abby here. Abby's hanging out with us. Down to 2. 72% off is live. Let's rip this thing. Let's get this thing going. I'm ready to party. You could get yourself a card here that could buy you a boat.
I would love a boat.
Is it an RC boat? Maybe. Depends on how big the
Is
card
it a
is.
yacht? Possibly.
Is it a Yahtzee set?
Nice little bass boat? Maybe.
Nice little bass boat. Get yourself some of that bass. Get out of here. Oh my god. Alright, well.
Full count.
If you're afraid he's gonna hit on you, just kill him. That works.
Full count.
2 teams left, guys.
What, Klingon is up there?
Thank God.
That was a weak hit.
Hey, it hit like the tip. Hit it off the tip.
Just the tip?
I love my Rockets Wolves combo. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's do this. 2 teams left, y'all. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Trying to go take care of my sick wife. And by take care of her, I mean make sure she's all good.
No.
Make sure she's got water, and then
I
I'm gonna
guess
go sit in my office for the next
I was
19
gonna say,
hours.
I guess we do different things when our wives are sick. I just make fun of mine for being sick.
Mm.
Haha, you're sick. And then I get sick, and then she makes fun of me.
I take care of my life.
I mean, yeah, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
2 teams left! You got the Trailblazers. Anthony Simon signs DeAndre Ayton, Donovan Clingan, Shaden Sharp all sign. Then you can get Donovan Clingan on the rookie levels. And then you got the Jazz, Carlos Boozer, John Stockton sign. And then you got rookie levels for Cody Williams, Isaiah Collier, and Kyle Filipowski. Get yourself in. 2 teams left. 74% off is live. Guaranteed rip in 6 minutes or when we fill, whichever one happens first.
I have a feeling we're gonna fill this.
I agree. We're at the point, though, where, like, you're saving every 2%, you're saving 20 cents? Something like that. Right around there?
Someone just close this breakout.
Yeah, let's close this breakout.
Why not?
I have a great idea. Let's close this breakout.
Donovan Clingan, Isaiah Collier, I'd close it out. Just to feel alive. This won't take ya.
Two teams left here, guys. You've got the Blazers and the Jazz. Ripping basketball, my first break of the day. Sold out.
Brother,
Take it easy, brother.
I will talk to you. If you decide you're getting on tonight at some point, I'm gonna be up late.
Okay.
So
Potentially.
I know you said probably not.
Yeah,
so,
definitely. Potentially. It just depends on what time I'm done doing the thing.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
But if I still have energy, because I'm mid tomorrow, so like I'm okay with staying up a little bit later.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be up anyway.
Yeah, I'll be up. I'm probably gonna till like 2.
Okay. Yeah, we can probably get something in.
Get you some levels in RS or something.
Is there how do you play? Is there like an individual?
Just use the Jajic launcher.
I don't even use that for old school. I use
You have to use it for old school.
I use Runelight.
Runelight's built into it. They don't like the standalone Runelight anymore.
Oh really?
They built it into the actual Jajic launcher.
Oh, I've been using just the standalone Runelight. So
Oh, I tried to once, and they said, no, we don't like this. You have to use it through.
Okay, well I'll do that then. And we'll do it that way. All right, I'll make an account. We'll get it messed around.
And like, you don't even have to do like Tutorial Island because it's not a thing anymore. They just put you in Birthday.
Okay.
So I'll meet you there when you get on.
Sounds good, brother.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
You too. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for helping me fill this break. We're starting out with some basketball. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 459 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrowin James. But for this break and this break only, you can call him Victor Wemberiyama. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go... 3. Oh my god, I can't count. Already messing things up. 4. There it is. Court Kings International. Best of luck, everybody. Let's hit something nuts. You guys ready for some nutso butso cards today? I'm ready for some nutso butso cards today. We're going to start with an acetate. Donovan Clingan. Russell Westbrook, Tyrese Halliburton, Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Wells, and a Cody Williams. GG's everybody, indeed. Kyle, let's hit you something big, and then you can go play some Warzone. You know, that's what you said you were playing, right? Warzone. Come on, all the teams I've got. Let's go. Kristaps Porzingis, James Harden, Scoot Henderson, Tyler Kolek, Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies on the rookies 3. That's pretty neat for Scott. And then an artistry in motion, Jared McCain. The higher the number on the rookies goes, the more rare the card. Rookies 3. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I like that card a lot. Yeah, man. Evan Mobley, Paul George, Ron Holland, Kobe White. That's numbered out of 125 for the Bulls going to Chicago. And a Modern Strokes, Joel Embiid. I love the design of the cards. Underrated product. It really is a very pretty product. Buzelis on the acetate. Jaren Jackson Jr., Derek White, Trey Young, Reed Shepard, and a Stephon Castle. Doubles.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Guys, 22% off is live in the next break. Gonna be 3 Phoenix H2s and 4 clip-ons. That's gonna be sick. Jonas, Keldon Johnson, Kobe White, Bob Carrington, Tristan Da Silva, dressed to impress, Jared McCain, numbered to 99. That's pretty neat. LA Cool J. Where's a good place to sell my Stephon Castle rookie Kaboom other than eBay? I'm trying to think. There's a couple of different places. Like, I'm just trying to think like what the best place would be. Let me think about that for a second. Giannis, Bogdan, DeAndre Ayton, DeMar DeRozan, Jalen Tyson, and a dress to impress Stephon Castle. Yeah, Kyle's right on that. That's a good spot to do it. One thing that I will say is if you go to, in your browser, if you go to slabhunt.live, you can reach out to our team. We do consignments and everything. We can get you in touch with buyers. We can get that sold for you. I'm trying to think like what the best. Is there a reason why you're not interested in the thing that you talked about? Pristine Auctions, another one that we talk about. You've got Golden as well. Yeah, and that could be it, Nate. I think that you're gonna be running into that at some point somewhere. You may be able to get a better rate from a different place. AJ Johnson, Josh Giddey, Gary Trent, Zubat, Johnny Furphy, and a Devin Carter. Yeah, if you bring it to a big card show like the National, you can get that thing sold quick. You can bring it to us at the National, get it sold quick. Yeah, fees are nuts. Anthony Simons, Jamal Murray, LaMelo Ball, Dalton Connect, Tyler Smith, Artistry in Motion, Dirk. Jalen Brunson, Paolo Banchero, Sabonis, Kyle Filipowski, Evan Mobley for the Cavaliers, and a double exposure Trae Young. What's the raw card review? So the raw card review is if you hit a big card in a break and you want to get it basically pre-graded. We have a team that used to work for Beckett and also used to work for PSA. They know exactly what they're looking for. They know exactly how the grading process works. They've personally graded over 500,000 cards. They would pre-grade it for you to let you know basically what would that card grade if it were to be submitted. So it's a great way to get a pre-grade. It's a great way to kind of see what you're expecting. That way, if you send a card, oh, this is definitely going to dime. This is definitely going to get a 10. PSA sends it back an 8, and they're like, oh, there's this thing that you didn't notice. It's a great way to make sure that doesn't happen. You got a Missy on the acetate, McCall Bridges, LeBron James, whoa, G.G. Jackson, Jalen Wells, and a Cody Williams. JK, what's up, brother? How you doing, my dude? No autos so far, no. DeJounte Murray, Chris Paul, Julius Randle, Tyler Kolek, Ron Holland. Drink it if you can you spend a little time? Make you glad you came. Miles Bridges, Anthony Davis, Cade Cunningham, Miles Turner, Reed Shepard on the rookie, dressed to impress, Victor Wembanyama. Core Kings box number 3. Are you doing another break for the Revolution packs? My team has been bought. I know we've been running Revolution pretty much every day. So all of the breaks for today are listed, but we might have more Revolution running tomorrow. Baylor Shearman on the acetate. Pascal Siakam, Scotty Barnes, Bradley Beal, Tyler Smith, Kyle Filipowski. Here and now. Thank you for the follow, brother. Check back tomorrow. Sounds good. Tomorrow's break should be available and up starting tonight at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern. So you can definitely check into that. Zach LaVine, Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Wells, Cody Williams. How about a Stephon Castle double exposure? Numbered to 99. Kyle, I told you, bro. I told you, bro. We're getting the Spurs today. Spurs fan to Spurs fan. We got to get them. James Harden, Fred VanVleet, Derek White, Tyler Kolek, Andrew Wiggins, Artistry in Motion, Steph Curry. Probably worth like $40, but let's go. Hey. We still rocking, you know? Still out here rocking. What that? Ronnie James Jr., Joker, Jonas Valanciunas, Joel Embiid. How about a Dalton Connect on the auto for Card Graveyard? Are you numbered? You are not numbered. You're still nuts, though. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit, dude. Ron Holland. John Morant, Bogdan, Scoot Henderson, Reed Shepard, Stephon Castle, Zach Edey on the double exposure. That's number to 125. Going to Scott. Everdy Simons, Kobe White, Paul George, Bub Carrington, Tristan Da Silva, Dalton Connect double exposure. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I got to respond to that message. And then we'll do the final box. You're a magnet for Edie for me? Honestly, like, during the March Madness, I was like, this dude, I'm a fan of this dude. Whoever he goes to, wherever he goes, like, I hope he does well. So I'm glad that I've been hitting his cards. It's like, he's a solid kid for sure. Dylan Jones acetate, Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Maxey, DeMar DeRozan, Saloon, and Adam Bona. 1 in 10 Wemby. That would be sick. He hit the 2 autos the other day. I know, that was nuts. She's a 90s country fan, like I am. Pascal Siakam, LeBron James, Ant-Man, Baylor Shearman, Antonio Reeves. We got a Jalen Brunson on the Modern Strokes out of 49 for the Knicks, going to Nike and Chill. That's a funny username, actually. Sorry. Joker, Miles Bridges, GG Jackson, Donovan Clingan, Brandon Miller on the blue, and a Tim Duncan, Artistry in Motion. Hey, speaking of the guy, how about Zach Edey on the acetate? John Morant, Auburn Sengun, Julius Randle, Mark Williams on the auto for the Hornets. Going to Card Graveyard. Card Graveyard hit both autos. Nuts. Rob Dillingham. Like I am. Finally, Dillingham, now blank slate last pack. Jaren Jackson Jr., Klay Thompson, Miles Turner, Jared McCain, Kello Ware, and a Alexandre Sarr for the Wizards out of 15. Dags. Yo, Bobby, what's up, brother? Dude, it's JJ Day. Oh, what the... You got one pack left. Chris Middleton, Keldon Johnson, Jonathan Kuminga, Zach Edey, Zachary, and a Steph Curry double exposure to end it out. RCR working today? They are not here today, no. I'd use their office for an interview today. Heard the ding? No, I'm talking about something else. Alright, let's go over the hits, guys. Alexandre Sarr, Modern Strokes out of 15. Nuts. Mark Williams on the auto. Jalen Brunson, Modern Strokes out of 49. Double exposure, Zach Edey out of 125. Dalton Connect on the auto. Double exposure, Stephon Castle out of 99. Jared McCain, Dressed to Impress out of 99. Kobe White out of 125. And a Jalen Wells on the rookies 3. I'm coming in for an interview next week. Oh, yeah? Let's go, Bobby. Come have JJ Day with me. Lagged for half the stream? Am I lagging? Is anybody else having lag issues? I hope not. No, you've been good? Okay. I just got... Oh, okay, okay. What was the SAR number 2? It was numbered to 15. Right? Yeah, it was numbered to 15. 6 out of 15. You are very welcome, my friend. Alright, I'm trying to get everything situated real quick. Okay, Grits grabbing the Lions 462. Almost picked up a JJ at a card show this morning. Deca Purple out of 99. Just couldn't get a deal done. What were they asking? Because that would be sick, dude. Colts down for G-Bang. Well, you know. It was at 400, which was a great deal. From what I saw, comps was, but you were trying to trade plus cash. You didn't want your Dallas Turners, dude? That's messed up. I would have traded your Dallas Turners, Bobby. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. All right, we got 23 teams left here. Let me grab the boxes real quick. It's going to be 4 clip-ons and 3 Phoenix H2s. This is going to be a fun break. I'm ready for it. Are you guys ready for it? You guys ready to have some fun tonight? I'm ready to have some fun tonight. Oh, Dallas showed off the Optic JJ Downtown PSA 10 though. Ah! Ah! I'm dropping everything. Oh god. Thank God you can't see this. Oh good. Woo! Good thing you guys didn't see that. That was bad. That was a process just happened. Break 460 is going to be nuts, guys. We've got 3 Phoenix H2s. Your purple spots are your Color Blast. Your blue spots are your Phoenician. We've also got 4 clip-ons. The clip-ons right there going to be a floor of $10, a ceiling of $100, and an average of $35. Get yourself into this break. It's going to be a whole bunch of fun. I'm ready to hit some super short prints today. Honestly, ready to hit some super short prints today. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys want big cards today, or should we not? I'm going to grab the team sheet from that break. okay.
All right.
We're down to 21.
I'm gonna play my playlist.
Giants down. Cowboys down. Ba-da-da-da. For the break of day. What is the clip on? So the clip on, it should say it right there, but the clip on is a repack. It's got a ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. Could be any player, any team, any year. $25 or 624. Yeah. 21 teams left here. We're ripping 3 Phoenix H2s and 4 clip-ons. Your purple spots, those are your color blasts. Those color blasts are nuts, guys. Absolutely nuts. Got a lot of value. They look really good. You got your Phoenicians on the blue as well. I love the Phoenicians. I'm into that kind of stuff. I'm kind of a history guy, so those Egyptian flares. Love a good Egyptian themed card. What? Wow, that was not a strike at all. That wasn't even close. Packers down. We're down to 20 teams here, guys. We're down to 19 here, guys. 50% off is live. Rocking 3 Phoenix H2s. Bunch of numbered cards. Bunch of fun going on here. They've also got Phoenician autos, which is sick too. I mean, I think the H2 is just a wild... I think that the Phoenix H2 is a wild product. I actually love this break. I would have already been in it if we didn't have clip-ons in this break. And that's not even because I don't like clip-ons. I can't get into it. Seen a lot of good stuff pulled from the H2s for real. Yeah, they're nuts. They're actually nuts. Phoenix is already one of my favorite products, and then the H2, in my opinion, is a great variation of Phoenix. The H2s are kind of stacked. $19 teams left. Let me see what you breathe. Close your eyes, girl. Look inside, girl. Song take you away. 52% off is live. 19 teams left. You got Drake May up on here. You got JJ McCarthy autos available. Michael Penix Jr. autos available. You got Brock Bowers up here. Xavier Worthy up here. Marvin Harrison Jr. Let's look at some of these color blasts still available. What's up, Bruce? How we doing today, brother? Apollo, how you doing, brother? I'm absolutely vibing right now. Absolutely vibing. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Guys, I'm just going to say some names here of color blasts that are left on this board, and I'm going to give you last sold prices. CJ Stroud, color blast, $375, last sold raw. JJ McCarthy, color blast, $875 raw. Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. 900 raw. Blake Corum 136 raw. Marvin Harrison Jr. 450 raw. What else we got on here? Xavier Worthy 325 raw. Is Case Hit live? Lloyd, first off, I don't know because these boxes are from the Mystical Magical shelf. Second off, Case Hits aren't real. Are these hybrids like megas or something? No, it's a hobby hybrid, so it doesn't have as many autos as a regular hobby. This one, I believe, has one exclusive auto, exclusive to the H2s. I'm gonna be honest with you. The H2s slap. In my opinion, the H2s slap a little bit harder than hobby. I'm just saying. So got back from fishing, crushed it. Now we need to transition over here with some luck. Let's go. What'd you catch? You get something big? You get something dope? More numbered stuff for sure. You know, one of my things about like H2s is they're kind of short, sweet, and to the point. You still get a bunch of cards, but I don't know. It feels more streamlined. I like it a lot. I've always liked H2s. I think some products H2s are better than others. I really think that Phoenix is like top tier H2. Bengals Cardinals down. Let's go. We are down to 16 teams. Just chase the bluegills. 20 got some filleting to do. I'll watch and get in. Let's go. I'm going to look up a bluegill. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I asked you about fishing knowing nothing about fishing. Those are cute. A bluegill is a species of North American freshwater fish, native to and commonly found in streams, rivers, lakes, ponds, and wetlands east of the Rocky Mountains. All right. Wildfire's perfect for frying, popular in the Midwest. See that. See that. That's a pretty neat little fish. Pretty neat little bay. My wife loves fishing. I didn't do much as a kid. So like, you know those hobbies that you have because like you did them with your parents and they like rubbed off on you because you went, you know, hunting with your dad or whatever. I never had those experiences. So my wife's like, I loved fishing as a kid. And I was like, nope, never did it. Don't care. So I definitely feel kind of weird talking about that kind of stuff. It's something that I'd like to do. I just, now that I'm an adult, you got to make time for it. And it just doesn't, it's not there on my list of things to do because I don't have that like nostalgia for it, you know? We have a fish pond. We have a fish pond right outside our house. Like, it's part of the HOA. It's like for residents. But, man. What's actually really interesting to me is where I live, like one of the access roads to get to my neighborhood, there's like a stream. And it's like, I don't know. I to me it seems like it's like a runoff stream. And I see people fishing at that stream all the time, like fishing off the side of the road into the stream. And I'm like, that seems not like something I'd want to do. But they're always there, so it must be decent. There's always someone there. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. We got 11 teams left here, guys. 58% off is live. We're ripping 3 Phoenix H2s and 4 clip-ons. Eason coming down, grabbing the Patriots. We're just listening to a bunch of Queen now. We got 11 teams left. You're unforgettable. You're a bot. Bye. 11 teams left. We've still got Color Blast here available. We were talking about the Xavier Worthy. Who else we got on here? Still sitting on this board. Brock Bowers, last sold $520 for the Color Blast. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. What else are we looking at? Who else are we looking at? At the Bills. Let's go, Trev. Oh, we're down to 6. Jeez, we hit 60% off and they flew. Carl grabbing Chiefs Raiders. You take me home tonight. Oh, down beside her at firelight. All right, Rams Steelers down. Bills down. Nope. Ravens down. We're down to 3, guys. 62% off is live. 19 minutes until a guaranteed rip or when this thing fills, and I'm pretty sure it's going to fill here in a second. I feel like I'm about to have the same conversation with you guys that I have every day. Yep, I'm about to. Hey, guys, the last 3 teams are the Browns, the Seahawks, and the Titans. At least one of these teams is about to slap, and they're cheap as heck. At least one of them is going to slap. Okay? I don't know which one it's going to be. It could be multiple of them. I've seen them in this clip, in these clip-ons every single time I've ripped a clip recently. These teams always sit. I don't know why. And they always go hard. These 3 teams are the last 3 teams, and every time I feel like we have this conversation every single time, and when we do, they go nuts. Lopez is about to show you guys how it's done. Lopez grabbing the Titans on the Lopez special. Alex pulled Seattle last night in a cuff for 900 cheese. Yeah. It's nuts. It's nuts. They go nuts. Like, I understand. I get it. I get it. I understand why people would be like, well, I mean, who do the Browns have in this? But, like, it's more than that. It's so cheap. What are the clip-ons? The clip-ons are a repack. It's 1 card, could be any player, any team, any year, with a ceiling of $100, a floor of 10, and an average of 35. Burrow Kaboom cost $60 and the cup was $800, I believe. Jeez. Seahawks down for K Grits. Oh, it was wild last night. I keep saying that I'm going to watch at night. I'm going to hang out with you guys. And then, like, my life gets crazy the second I walk in the door. And I'm just like, I'm so busy with other stuff. One of these days, my life will slow down. And I'll be able to, like, just vibe. We got one team left. It's the Browns. Just kidding. The break is sold. Thank you guys so much. Let's run it elite. Let's go. Oh wait, that's not the right. That's not the break. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Dad duties, I'm a father too, no regrets. Yeah, it's just... life is just so crazy right now. It really is. I'm trying to... I really am trying to slow it down. It doesn't work ever. Whoa. You're looking healthy, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm doing my goodest, honestly. I'm so close to hitting the next number on the scale. I'm only a couple pounds off from being in the 230s. And like, considering I started the year right around 300, it's like, I don't know. It's so, it feels so different. Like my body, I feel like I'm in a different body right now. And then I'm gonna start working on, you know, getting strong with Alex. Once this gym opens, there's a gym that's opening right down the road. And once this gym opens, I'm hitting it hard. That way, this time next year, I'll be like 230, but I'll be like, you know, I'll look like I'm angry all the time. All right, guys. Thank you so much for filling this break. Next break is pinned. It's going to be an optic. We're going for downtowns. It's going to be nuts. This break right here, 460. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 460 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. You gonna blow your little kids. You're gonna go, All right. Just keep the same attitude. That's the plan, man. I'm gonna be honest. I've said it a little bit. I didn't say it too much, but this time last year, I know that I was like happy-go-lucky on camera. I was not in a good spot in my life this time last year. So it's really just trying to live a life I can be proud of. That's really the focus, and that's what I've been working on all year. We're starting with a Ricky Williams on the auto for the Dollfish. Going to Rick. Nice hit, brother. Love a good Ricky Williams. I can't deny. Till the day I die. Clip number 2. Got a rookie. Got a select rookie. Got a JSN. What did I say? What did I say? Got a JSN RPA out of select for K Grits. That's numbered to 49. Yo, Grizzle over here tagging all my people. Stop tagging all my people. Now you're gone. How'd you tag another person? Yeah, on the Lopez special for sure. Membership at Cuddles was a life changer. Yo, G-Bang. Bro, I said all that stuff about the Cuddle place. A week later, it's gone. Like it never happened. It's gone. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clip on number 3. Oh my God. How about a Saquon red, white, and blue Prism rookie for AMKC and the Giants? That's sick. Dude, these clips are sick, man. Charlie missed out. Yeah. I'm sure he'd be super happy for a Saquon. Final clip, guys. It's a honeycomb. Josh Jacobs on the honeycomb for Carl for the Raiders. All right. Those are sick clip-ons. They're always sick. Man, I love clip-ons. Look, I understand that it's like a lower priced repack. I feel like all of the clip... I don't think I've seen a clip-on that I'm like, interesting. Like, every single one has been like, wow, that's nuts, actually. What was the first? It was a Ricky Williams auto. Holy crap, the Red Sox won. Oh, the Red Sox won. They won the series. Oh my god. The Red Sox can win games. What happened? Chris, you're very welcome. Alright, guys. Phoenix H2 time. Best of luck, everybody. Let's start with a Nick Bosa. Out of 200. And a Drake May. More cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Deshaun Watson, Ricky Bears. What we got over there? What is Trey McBride for the Cardinals out of 75 going to Pickled. And Aroma Donze. Baby, take my hand. Baby, I'm your man. Da, 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 da. AJ Barner and a Jatavion Sanders. Do, 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 do. What we got over here backwards? What's over on this backwards card? For the Bronchi boys. Audric Estime on the auto. Let's go. Audric Estime on the auto and Adisa Isaac. We copacetic on the auto. Gold Pandora Bo Nix incoming. Well, is Pepsi okay? Is Pepsi okay? Chris Jones. Danico Autry. Number to 125 and a Jordan Travis. Show me a JJ. It is JJ Day. So. Carson Steele out of 200 and a Jamari Thrash. Don't fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Cade Stover. DeMarcus Lawrence out of 200. How about an Xavier Worthy out of 75? Going to Carl and a Will Shipley. I think that might be one of those out of 33s. I could be wrong. It's a rookie. It's a Bears rookie. Roma Donze out of 75. Going to Brett and a Johnny Wilson. Joe Burrow, Brian Thomas Jr. Every time that I look in the mirror. Oh, hello. Are you all done with the thing? I am home, yes. Yeah. We got another rookie. A Seahawk. DJ James for the Seahawks. Out of 75. Javon Bullard. Seahawks, again, I'm telling you, those three teams, they sit every single break, and at least one of them slaps every single time. I don't know why. I don't know what kind of crazy voodoo magic it is. Every single time. How about a Phoenician? How about a super short pretty boy? Could I interest anybody? Oh. I was trying to sweat it, and I ended up showing it off. How about a Jonathan Brooks Phoenician super short print? I don't know if you can see that. The holographic. Oh my god. It just looks so nice. Rick! I'll be real with you, brother. That might be RCR worthy, my dude. Phoenician. Jonathan Brooks. Let's go! These cards are so sick. Absolutely nuts. AJ Barner. I told you we were going to hit a super short print. I said it was going to happen. Dream on, dream until the dream comes true. Today's your birthday, Rick? Brother, congratulations. Happy birthday. Packers and Bills need to hit. Should have just got one team. We still got time. It is. Let's go, dude. Happy birthday. Hey, we got the same, we got the same birthday month. Vikings are dry. We still got time. It's JJ Day. Me too. Mine was last week. Gemini, let's go. I want to look at something. Someone just said that's a $40 card. Is that true? I'm looking at Card Ladder, and the only sale I see was 60. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not trying to argue over $20. I'm surprised. That's all.
Oh boy.
Just let the man cook. Ryan Flournoy, Kylan Robinson. This guy nowhere to go. Yeah, still paid for the Panthers for sure. Guy nowhere to go but up. Hey Rick, I mean, look. The reason why I was looking is I was curious to see if there were any graded ones sold. We got some stuff going on here. This is a Michael Penix Jr. That'd be nice. That'd be neat. Who are you? Bucky Irving on the auto for Noah. Nice hit. Jared Verse out of 125 and a Chris Broswell. It's not the Commanders. I mean, that's true. That's true. Went to the casino and said, Trev, we're not even on box 3 yet. Zaire Franklin, Max Melton. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier Worthy. Trev in the middle of what could go down as an epic crash out. I can feel it brewing. I see the storm on the horizon. I don't even have to be a meteorologist for this one. Jordan Jefferson, out of 200. Christian Watson, out of 200. Geno Stone for Pickled out of 75. And a Jonathan Brooks. Jacob Cowing, Bucky Irving. What's your number? That's wild. TJ Watt. Treasure Tandems, Christian McCaffrey, Brock Purdy. Out of 75 going to Phil. Reesley Apu. Amari Cooper. Bobby Karaoke out of 125 and a Dylan Lab. Final box, guys. Oh my god. Color Blast, let's go. Quinyon Mitchell. Out of 125 and an 8. Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins. Jaheim Bell. Xavier Worthy. Mark Andrews out of 200 and a Tavondre Sweat. This feels thick. This feels incredibly thick. Redonkulously thick. Oh my god. You see that? Oh my god. How about a Ray Davis RPA out of 33 for Trev? Let's go, Trev! You got a Jalen Waddle out of 33 for Rick and a Jaquan Jackson. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Romeo Dobbs, Braylon Allen. Yeah! How about a Saint? Any Saint? Alright. Right here, right now. I got you. Spencer Rattler. CJ Stroud. Same thing, right? JC Latham. Yeah! We got 4 packs left. Adonai Mitchell out of 200. Geno Smith for the Seahawks. Jeez, out of 125, Theo Johnson. K Grit's laughing right now. K Grit's like, I got the Seahawks for a handshake. They paid me to take the Seahawks. Look at all this. A piece of value for sure. Jawar Jordan, Jalen, right? $8. Jeez. We got 2 packs left, guys. Luke McCaffrey on the rookie rising. Out of 75 and a Ben Sano. All I want is to have some peace of mind. Final pack. It's a final pack. Boy, Luke. Daniil Hunter. Zay Flowers, copacetic, out of 75, and a Chris Jenkins. Just gonna have to wait for the last 3 teams next time, I guess. They just, every time, I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. Every time, they just slap. When is the next guy coming? Talking about Alex? His first break's gonna be at 9. You're welcome, friend. Alright, let's go over the hits. Foy Lucan, Adonai Mitchell, Geno Smith, Mark Andrews, Quinyon Mitchell, Bobby Karaoke, Jordan Jefferson, Christian Watson, Jared Verse, DeMarcus Lawrence, Carson Steele, Danico Autry, Nick Bosa, Drake May. Your breaks on shop out of numerical order. There were some that had to be removed and then re-added, so they might be out of order. I'll check it here in a second and put it in order if it got borked. All right. On the Friggy Boys, we got a Luke McCaffrey rookie rising out of 75. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey out of 75. Geno Stone 75. Zay Flyer 75. Ray Davis on the RPA out of 35. Jalen Waddle, or out of 33. Sorry, on the RPA. Jalen Waddle out of 33. Bucky Irving on the auto, not numbered. DJ James 75. Roma Dunze 75. Xavier Worthy 75. Audric Estime auto, not numbered. Trey McBride 75. We've got 4 clip-ons. Our clip-ons were a JSN RPA from Select out of 49. Ricky Williams auto. Josh Jacobs on the Honeycomb. And a Saquon Barkley rookie Prism, red, white, and blue. And we also had a super short print, a Jonathan Brooks Phoenician. I appreciate you guys so much on that one. Sorry I wasn't able to hit for everybody. I think that overall it was a pretty solid break though. I think overall there were some really good cards to be had there. Scott coming in grabbing the Colts 461. Grabbing some optic. Oh. It ain't me. It ain't me. What's that? All right, so your yellow and black, that's your downtown. Your blue, that is your uptown. I'm gonna throw this. It's 469, so that goes. All right, Trev, that should all be up to date, brother. It should be in order now. We got 26 teams left here. Chargers are down. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do at all. That's also not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, cool. Love that. Can we do what I wanted to do? Thanks. Alright. We got 26 teams left. Apparently CM Punk is here. So I'm going to go defend my Intercontinental Championship. Yeah, I'm going to go grab the team sheet from that break. And then I'm going to grab the boxes. I'll be right back. This is opening. Are you a bot? See my Marian walking away. We're ripping Optic next, guys. 2 Optic Megas, 3 Optic Blasters, and 4 Optic Hangers here. Break number 461. Going for downtowns. Those are your yellows. Going for uptowns. Those are your blues. Easton grabbing the Broncos, 464. Cowboys down for Clay. As we have so many downtowns available here. Jaden Daniels downtown still available. You've got JJ McCarthy downtowns and autos. You got Bo Nix downtowns, Caleb Williams downtowns. A lot of big cards we could be pulling here. Last one, Chiefs. Trev, let's go, dude. Chiefs have so many super short prints in this. Let's hit you something big, dude. I heard JJ. Bobby, JJ is available, and it is JJ Day. It is JJ Day, dude. Wife is sleeping. Oh my god. It's a great time, dude. Absolutely great time, dude. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Hit me with your best shot. I'm in the market for the JJ duel. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it could be. It could be the moment. It could be the time right now. You guys send base cards? Yeah. Yeah. I think the only thing that we don't send base cards on is like paper Donruss. I think at this point, that's the only thing we don't send base cards on. Hit me with your best shot. I love paper Donruss is good toilet paper. You're wild. Hit him with that half ply. Hey, in this economy, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong on that. We got 48% off live here, guys. Get yourself in. We're ripping Optic. Going for those downtowns. Hoping for the Eagles duel downtown. That would be sick too. I'm just hoping for a big card. I'm hoping that people have a good time. And that some people hit nutty cards. I want everybody to hit nutty cards, but you know. Hopefully at least there are some nutty cards. We're at 50% off. I'm only just realizing that JJ yesterday it was out of 39. It sure was. That's pretty good. Thought it was a base auto. Nah, dude. It was pretty nuts. I mean, it was nuts even if it was a base auto, but it was very nuts. Any JJ is a good PC card. That's true. Absolutely. Buy my JJ. Bought a base down restorated Ricky at the show today, PSA 10. I mean, it's gonna be crazy when he turns into Tom Brady, right? We got 52% off live, guys. Browns down for Daniel. A nice Dallas select signed by Bruce. That's true. Is that true? Is that a true statement? Select JJ out of 35 costs more than a downtown. Only 2 up at 1K or 1.1K? What? That's wild. This is pure magic. You're a bot. The blue out of 249 is going for 200. What? Oh my god. What? Packers down for Rice. So I never hold and just rebuy. I mean, that's smart. I didn't realize. I just didn't realize. That's on me for not knowing, I guess. I'd sell mine for 900, set the market since there's no sales. It's a good way to do it. That way you're still getting a good price, but you're, you know, you're giving value to the buyer as well by undercutting the market. Solid win-win, in my opinion. Plus, it makes it more liquid. No, I like that. I actually really like that approach. I overcut the market. I'm the captain now. Everyone wanted the Optic downtown. No sales was firm at 2K for no reason because I don't want to sell. How'd your wife feel about that? Sell your body to the night, Roxanne. Wear the dress tonight. Lloyd grabbing the Vikings. All this talk about JJ. Lloyd's like, give me some of that. She thinks the downtown's a $5 insert. Oh, true. You think suite level should sell more than field level? I would assume so. Guys, we got 60% off live here. Going for downtowns. Those are your yellow and black spots. You've got uptowns as well. Those are your blue spots. We're ripping 2 optic megas, 3 optic blasters, and 4 optic hangers. Does anyone here want my XRC defense 1? Travis Hunter? I don't have any of my Jags fans in chat right now. $400 and it's yours. Texans down for Chris. I pass on that select of that present picking up the duel downtown. Understandable. Jags down. We got 62% off live. 19 teams left on this board going for the optic. Looking for downtowns, looking for uptowns. Jaden Daniels is still on this board. Caleb Williams is still on this board. Bo Nix is still on this board. Brock Bowers. Marvin Harrison Jr. Got a guy who has that if you want the duel. Yo, RG is just got friends in low places. I got friends in low places. Yeah, Lloyd said, give me that JJ, dude. You guys talking about this JJ, now I want it. There's a change every day. Where the faces are so cold, I drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm a wanted dead all night. Wyatt coming in. Saints Panthers down. We're down to 12. 62% off his live, guys. Sometimes it's not for days. The people I meet always go their separate ways. By the bottle that you drink. Lions, Raiders, Rams down. All you do is think I'm a cowboy. Bruce, you a Deadliest Catch guy? Loved it back when it was really good. I watched it a very little bit, but not a lot, Apollo. My go-to reality stuff honestly is Survivor. Like I'm a Survivor head. That was kind of my, if I'm watching a show, that was my thing. I got into a couple of series back in the day, but like really nothing too crazy. I watched a lot of Breaking Bad. I got sucked into Dexter for a bit. And that was like pretty much it. You know what I am? Actually, you know what I was for the longest time? Pawn Stars. I used to watch Pawn Stars all the time. That was my thing. Six string on my back. Chumley rips cards on here. I know. I saw it, dude. Storage Wars. Yeah, I watch Storage Wars too, man. Watch your profanity. That freaking guy. Yup. Annoying. There was one day, dude, I was zoned out. I was not on the planet, and I was scrolling TikTok and I saw Chum-Li ripping Pokemon, and I was like, wait a second, that can't be right. Easton, I'm gonna have to cancel your order, brother. You got beat on the Cardinals. Sending it your way right now. Got the Bills down as well. I know J-Love signs with Clearly Donruss. Does he sign an optic? Let me check. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Jordan Love signs in optic. Bills down. We're down to 2, just like that. Bam. 66% off, down to 2. Bucks Commanders down for J-Rocks. Bengals Seahawks down. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Taking their time right behind my back. Two teams left. We got the 49ers and the Jets. They both have a downtown. Scott grabbing the 49ers. There was a double buy on the 49ers. Scott got it. I'm going to have to refund. There was someone over on TikTok. I'm going to have to refund. Yeah, we are sold out, by the way. Indiana, I'm going to have to refund you on the 49ers. This break is full. Thank you guys so much. Pinning up the next one. 462 is pinned. Jets going down for Mr. Dags. All right, Indiana, we are refunding your order. Send it your way right now. My next break of the day is pinned. It's going to be 2 signature class and 4 clip-ons. That's going to be a lot of fun. Get yourself into that as well. Best of luck, everybody. Break 461. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 461 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, mwah. We got 4 optic hangers, 3 optic blasters, and 2 optic megas. Also, a partridge in a pear tree. But I don't actually think you guys want that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I also wouldn't know who to ship it to. Bunch of stuff going on here. I got really confused there for a second. We got a Bijan to start us off. Bijan on the holo. Devontae Adams, chain reaction. Bucky Irving, hidden potential. Jared Verse, and a Malik Washington. Let's pull some heat. Spreading love and kindness. How about you spread that somewhere else? Special surprise. How about a block and a mute? Alright. Now that that's done. Hanger number 2. How about an Uptown? How about an Uptown, guys? I can't remember if rookies are on the bottom or on the top. Oh! Dell, how about a Saquon on the Uptown? Hey! Let's go! Great hit. Mike Gesicki, Xavier Worthy on the rated rookie, Jalen Hurts, Jermaine Burton, and a Tyler Newman. Hey, Delaney, just want to let you know, and want to let all of you guys know, hey, for those of you that know about the Raw card review and the fact that you can get your card pre-graded by our professional team that has worked for PSA and Beckett, graded over 500,000 cards in their career. They will do pre-grading for you. Now, it used to be $10.99. We're actually running a special for the month of June. It's $1 off. It's $9.99 to get yourself an idea of how this card would grade. I definitely recommend it on this Saquon Uptown. Imagine how much the card would be worth as a PSA 10. So, Delaney, if that's something you're interested in, you can definitely grab it there in the shop. If not, regardless, incredible hit. Definitely doing that? Heck yeah. But you can grab that in the shop. It is right there. I think it's the first item in the TikTok shop. And I'll do everything else for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. You should have told me that when you pulled my Jaden Reed out of 7 from Select Fodl. Was I the one that pulled that? I feel like I would have. My bad, Rice. I'm normally really good about talking about that. Huh. I'm sorry, dude. Just bought it? Heck yeah. I'll get that taken care of for you, friend. I had to put it in a one-touch. She's pretty. Heck yeah. I saw the silver again, and I was like, no way. Harrison Smith, Roma Dunze, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Jordan Travis. Hey, Bruce, does Zach ever get back to you about the cufflinks? So, Jezza, today was the first day that I saw Zach, and we had to talk about something else. He's been in meetings all day. He should be back tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow afternoon. I will 100% talk to him about it tomorrow. I think he's on board. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I think he's on board. But we've got Fanatics Fest in 2 weeks, and a lot of his stuff has been like that. A lot of his stuff has been focusing on that. So let me sit him down and like actually have a face-to-face with him tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be in New York City. Will Levis, Aaron Donald, Jaden Daniels primary colors, Xavier Legette, Anna Drake May. You going to be there? I am going to be there. Yep. I got the official news. I'm going to be at Fanatics Fest, and I'm also going to be at the National. So if you guys want to hang out, let me know. I'm going to be incredibly busy, but I'll try to figure it out. I'll be there then. Let's go. Yeah, just let me know. I'd love to meet you guys in person. I think that would be really dope. Just understand, I'm super awkward in person. Like, please understand that. I cannot stress that enough. All right. Hey, solid hangers. Let's get to these blasters. Patrick Mahomes on the chain reaction. Jonah Ellis. I'm co-hosting next week with you. What? Purple Shock, Tyrion Arnold. Xavier Legette. I got a new complaint. your priceless advice. Wait, I got a new complaint. Rashad White, Jared Burris. Dead to your priceless advice. Your advice. Eric Hall, Chop Robinson. Marvin Harrison Jr. Kamari Lassiter. I'm gonna throw some of these up here. Marvin Harrison Jr. up here. I'm gonna throw Brock Bowers up here. Xavier Worthy's kind of sick. I got a fridge. I might as well use it, you know? Sky Moore. Adonai Mitchell. Hey, wait. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Trey Benson, Joe Milton. I'll be in St. Pete the 9th through the 13th. Got to make it happen. That'll be right when I'm getting back. Yeah, we can definitely figure something out. Jacob Cowling, Will Riker. I've just gotten back from Boise, Idaho. Beautiful Boise, Idaho. Wait. How about a Cooper DeJean on the auto? Delaney, you're going nuts. You're going nuts. Trey Hendrickson, Jalen Pope. Yeah, honestly, that might be kind of a sick RCR as well. That graded with everything he did his rookie year. Raider rookie Ricky Parcel. Ray Davis. Grabbed the wrong Pennsylvania team. I'm sorry. It was with me, yeah, me. I love rock and roll. Michael Penix Jr. on the purple shock. Devin Colt. Ow! Bam, bam, bam. Cade Stover, rookie hollow, and a Luke McCaffrey. He was with me, yeah, me. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Jordan Addison, Darius Robinson. Put another time in the jukebox, baby. Xavier Leggett, Liatu Latu. As we got 30 teams left in the next break. Gonna be ripping some signature class. That's 10 autos in the next break. That's gonna be nuts. How about a Donnie Mitchell on the patch? Going to Scott. Jared Verse, Purple Shock. And a Bo Nix. My special, you are my special. So sweet, so fine. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Tank Dell, Jermaine Burton. Oh. Primary colors: Malik Neighbors, Devin Leary. Are Uptown's northern teams and downtown southern teams? No. No. I see where you're going with that, though. Chop Robinson, Purple Shock, Malachi Corley. Alright, we got 2 megas now. Light it up, Jalen Hurts. Ennis Rackstraw, Spencer. Rattler. Just give me 1 Packer card. Oh, my bad. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Kamani Vidal on the Blue Bay. Trey Benson, Cade Stover. Jackson Bills can be added to that list. Okay, alright. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. How about another Eagle? Yeah? Will Shipley on the patch. That's what we wanted, right? Brees Hall, Jawar Jordan, Anthony Gold. I'm back to bless you with kabooms and downtowns. I see you're learning from yesterday's music lesson. That's wild. I was just playing my classic rock playlist today. Felt like it was a classic rock kind of day, you know? Chris Broswell, Marshawn Lloyd. There's a Packer. I'm proud and shedding man tears. There's like a lot of Led Zeppelin because I am a very big Led Zeppelin fan. Best Toddy, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Cooper DeJean, Torrey Taylor. Isn't Tory Taylor... Doesn't Tory Taylor mean JJ is coming? Isn't that what that means? Tory Taylor means something. I think it's JJ. I could be wrong. Do you like Greta Von Fleet? That's what we're listening to before this. Yeah, I do. Max Melton. Keon Coleman. Oh, just kidding. Dude, Greta Von Fleet is so funny because, like, they sound exactly like them. Obviously, they're younger. There was a... When they first came out, there was an interview, and they're like, who would you say your inspiration is? And the dude with his whole chest says Van Halen. I was like, what? Van Halen? Downtown, come on. Let's do it, Trev. Robert Plant praised that kid? Yeah. I mean, I really want to see them live. I almost saw them live a couple years ago. Chris Jenkins on the blue. Jerzon Newton. Marvin Harrison Jr. But Ben Hagar. I just like, it's like, hey, you sound just like Led Zeppelin. Who's your inspiration? He's like, I really like Kiss. It's like, what? Dijon Edwards, Eric All. Gonna RCR that Cooper DeJean auto. I think that's smart, honestly. Rookie recruits Jaden Daniels, Tyrion Arnold, and another Jaden Daniels. Come on. Okay, so it's not a downtown, but it is a super short print. It's not a downtown, still a super short print. Guys, place your bets in chat. What Eagles card is this? Real quick, in chat, what Eagle is this? Well, not Saquon, but what is Saquon, you know? Jared Goof on the Sunday Kings for Hammy. Let's go, Hammy! Rice loves that card. Michael Pratt. DJ James. Jared Goof on the Sunday Kings. Hammy, I'll tell you the same thing I told Delaney. Definitely recommend a raw card review on that. You're leaving? You're leaving so soon?
Since fucking 7.
Yeah, you've been cranking out soccer hobbies, dude.
You saw that?
Dude, that's all I've seen. I've been refreshed. I was like, dang.
Sela hit a Waneri auto to 25 at comp 600. He hit Pedri auto to 52. Tifo SSP insert of Ronaldinho.
It's Bruce's brother. Stop it, Bobby.
That's crazy. Yeah, bro, we're brothers. They don't know that?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Huh?
Yo, I was watching a video. I meant to send it to you. I know you want to go home, but
You're good.
I was watching a video. This guy that I actually like watch a lot.
Yeah.
He does a bunch of like food challenges and whatnot.
Yeah.
He ranked 20 of the best chain restaurant cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Cookout was number 5.
Oh,
That's big.
damn.
Cookout was number 5.
Who was top 3?
Uh,
Top 4?
there was like,
Who was ahead of him?
I think it was like, In-N-Out might have either been 6 or 4. I can't remember.
Damn,
Five
I
Guys.
like Cookout.
Yeah, Five Guys was up there. I think Five Guys was top 3, and then there were 2 of them were like places I've never been, like even heard of.
Oh,
There was one that's like a regional place in Ohio.
Bet.
You know, so he was talking about that. Whataburger was not in the top 10. I think he put it like 12 or something like that. So, but yeah, no, Cookout. I mean, he had it Cookout style. So Cookout style is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Cookout style has like chili and like a bunch of other stuff on it. Five Guys is so overrated. It's good, but it costs an arm and a leg. Well, on his criteria, it had nothing to do with price. I agree with you. I think if price was factored in, Five Guys wouldn't have been top 5. But
Top 5, man, that's a tough one.
But dude, Cookout. If you've had Cookout, you know.
Yeah.
He's like, I got the best meal ever. I got the Cookout burger. This was his tray. A Cookout burger, and his side was 2 corn dogs. Because you can have corn dogs as a side. Yeah, it's nuts. Never heard of Cookout. It's like a North Carolina area thing.
Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here. Yeah, tomorrow mid.
I'll see you then.
All right.
I'm here at mid night shift. I'm over there. Man.
Sounds good, brother.
All right, dude. Take care.
Have a great night, brother. Drake May on the My House, Michael Penix Jr. and Jacob County. Is there any way to look up an RCR for my name? Taft, I should have them. Was it Burger Places because he ranked Skyline Chili in Ohio nasty? Scott, are we talking about the same person? Taft, what was the RCR and when did it get put in? I can look it up for sure. I got 1 pack left, guys. Patchy boy Drake London on the patch for the Falcons. Mark Andrews. Audric Estime, Kool-Aid McKinstry. I was asking if he ranked Skyline in the top 3. Oh, it was just burgers. That one was just burgers. I'll check his stuff and see how he feels about Skyline. He's from, the guy I'm talking about is from Cleveland. So he might care about it. Friday night, Keon Black Pandora, Rookie Kings, and another for Keon Pink Sparkle out of 15. Taft, I don't think they're normally not here on weekends. So that might not be checked until Monday, tomorrow. But I'll check. I'll see when the last day they posted anything was. If he was here when it got done, maybe it got done. But if not, it'll be done tomorrow. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. Drake May, Michael Penix Jr., Michael Pratt, Jaden Daniels, Dijon Edwards, Chris Jenkins, Max Melton, Chris Broswell, Kamani Vidal, Chop Robinson, Jared Verse, Bonix, Xavier Leggett, Cade Stover, Ricky Pearsall, Jacob Cowling, Trey Benson, Eric All, Tyrion Arnold, Jaden Daniels, Xavier Leggett, Drake May, Jermaine Burton, Jared Verse. Absolutely, my friend. Yeah, I'll look here in just a second and see if I can see it. With their tanks and their bombs, their guns. Michael Penix Jr. on the Purple Shock. Xavier Worthy, throwback. Brock Bowers on the scope. Marvin Harrison Jr., Purple Shock. Drake London on the patch. Will Shipley on the patch. Adonai Mitchell on the patch. We also got a Cooper DeJean Signature Series. A Sunday Kings, Jared Goof. And an Uptown Saquon Barkley. Kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, if it was Friday night, he didn't get a look at it. He didn't get a look at it. My last post from him was Friday at 1:30 in the afternoon. So Taft, you'll probably about lunchtime tomorrow we'll have that. I did the thing? What is the thing? You're very welcome, my friend. What is the thing you're talking about? In your head, zombie. I sent you a pic. Oh. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. I love it when you send me sexy pictures like that. She's grilling a steak. That's what the picture is. It's nothing else. I'd be blushing if it was anything else. Delaney, I am submitting your 2 RCRs, the Uptown Saquon and the Cooper DeJean. I gotta remember. Hammy, I would definitely recommend. Getting a rock hard review on the Jared Goff as well. Wait a minute, blushing? What? How much is a cufflinks box? So the cufflinks are just something that we do. We don't sell them individually. They're just part of the break. Sent you another pic. No, stop. I'm at work. I'm doing important things. Picked up a rotisserie chicken. I like that picture. That's a good picture. Yep, sure is. That's a good picture. Gotcha. What's the floor and the ceiling? Sorry, looking at the breaks with them and just curious. Yeah, no worries, Evan. Evan, so if it's a regular cufflink, it's a floor of $50, a ceiling of $800, an average of $200. If it says City Edition or Case Hit Edition, it's a floor of $50 still, but a ceiling of $1,800 with an average of $400. So just to let you know on those. And then also with those, the cufflinks are a little bit different because every card has a buyout opportunity. So there will be a cash value, a break credit value, or you could just keep the card. So let's say you hit the card, but it's a player that you don't really care about. There's a cash out option. So if you don't want the card, we'll keep the card and pay you cash instead. So it's something that I've never seen anywhere else. That I think is actually really, really cool. I said, are you gonna be my girl? Alright. I'm gonna grab the boxes and the team list for the next break. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, man? I gotta figure out how to make that happen. So I guess I'm just gonna trust on you on that one. What just happened to my thing? Okay, I'll try another one. I'll let you get away. Said, are you gonna be my girl? My girl, are you gonna be my girl? Yeah, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be 4 clip-ons, 2 signature hobby. Get this thing rocking and rolling. And I wonder. Alright guys, we got 30 teams on this board. 44% off is live. Your purple teams, those are your monarchs of the game. It's kind of a nuts little butterfly super short print. And then you've got your Leviathans showing you the big sea monsters. They're both really cool. Both awesome super short prints. The other thing about this is your signature class is going to have 5 autos per box, which means we're rocking 10 autos in this break. 10 autographs in this break, including, but not limited to, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Tom Brady, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors. A lot of really cool autos in this break, and you're going to get 10 of them. Gonna get 10 of them here. The only thing I ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Don't forget Toggle. Bro, you can get Toggle. You get a Toggle, you're paid for sure. You're paid for 1 Toggle and you're paid. We got 30 teams here. Buccaneers down 466 for Kip. I'll take the Super Bowl. sure plays a mean pinball. We got 50% off live here, guys. 50% off live. And a long jacket. Gets up early. Stays up late. Long jacket. Na 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 na. No way, she cranked it. She cranked it. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm watching the softball World Series. They were 1 out away from losing. And this girl who hasn't hit the entire tournament just cranked a 2-run homer to tie it. Oh my god. Wow. Bruh. Cowboys down for Taft. What team, in your opinion, hits the most in the clip-on? Seahawks. Seahawks.